And we are live. I am stuck trying to fix something that's broken. But I think I have it. Nothing wanted to work tonight because, I don't know, nothing changed. My thumbnail was messed up when I first started. I had to fix it. Yeah. Working fine now, though. All right. Let me just check one last thing. Make sure that it's saved. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is taking a dump on me tonight. There's always something, isn't there? It won't let me set the name of the game. Go to save it and it freaks out. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good finally. Wow. The great artist raided on Twitch 2 minutes after I started. I haven't even started. Glad to see you here. And we got 13 viewers on Twitch already. YouTube already. Ray, Vic, Korthal, Creative Dragons. And we've got a follow from Betty Croca. And the great artist's 5-man raid. Saw your uptime at 2 seconds. Yeah? Nice. Yeah. Well, good timing then. I was fixing some stupid technical issue, but we got her handled. Another follow. Thank you. I'm gonna pour some whiskey. So it's Friday night. I pour whiskey on Friday nights. Anybody else? Well, and Saturday nights too. It is a holiday weekend, at least in the United States. I assume in many other places, but I don't know for sure. And let me show you what I'm pouring tonight. Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. That's the deal for tonight. And I've got my Mandalorian little tumbler glass. No ice, no water, nothing. Just sipping whiskey for hours. Neat. Neat and only neat. And then after drinking some of that, I'm going to get a pause for my evening Red Bull, which I forgot to get. But I've texted the management, and the management will bring me what I need. So let's go ahead and pour, shall we? Let's see if I can get a cork sound here. What you making today? A new factory. We're just gonna probably be doing the outside, but I'll show you here in a second. Here we go. Can we get the cork sound? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, that was a good one. Very soon, guys, I will be getting a camera so you can watch the cork pull, not just hear it. Alrighty, the whiskey is pulled. I poured actually kind of a lot. I poured kind of a lot, but it's gonna be a good time. What are we doing? Let me show you. What tab? This is what we're gonna try to make tonight, or at least begin. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish the exterior of this This is the tower that we're gonna be making. We're not actually gonna be building any machines, probably this weekend, but we will be putting this in. I think what I'm probably gonna do is not build these side pieces, and if I do, they will be a little bit more. Well, I haven't decided, but these pieces down here are not going to be built first. The drill dozer. I'm about to go to bed and probably join your stream in the morning. All right, well, that sounds great. I will see you when you wake up. So let's jump in the game and let's take a little look-see. Yeah, YouTube did say shit on Ken. All right, first sip of the evening. My cousin turned me on to this Breckenridge rum cask finish while I was in Kansas City, and I of course tasted it there, but this is the first drink of the one that I bought for myself. Ooh, it's nice. Very nice. So guys, turns out I've been, relatively speaking, popping off a bit on YouTube Live. 2 nights in a row I hit over 400 live stream viewers. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but whatever it is, hopefully it keeps up. So let's take a little quick look-see on what we got. Actually, I lied to you. I straight up lied to all of you. The first thing that we are doing is not building that factory right here. No, the first thing we're doing is hooking up our very first truck. This is our first endgame truck route, and it is one of the easiest, which is great to start with. And I am completely frozen. It happened yesterday, right after I started the game, and we're back. If I were home, I'd join in the drinking tonight. The kids really annoyed me today. I bet. Ray is a manager at McDonald's. If I was a manager at McDonald's, I would probably have liver disease. So, what are we doing first? Okay, well, this factory is on. Is on completely. It's not quite getting enough rubber per minute, so there are some things not at full capacity, but other than that, it is on. And so we'll get the rubber at full capacity when we build the power plant over here. But we need to set up our very first truck delivery from here over to our central storage. So what I'm thinking actually is that we head over to the central storage first and prepare the way. Corthal says, I'd love to join the merrymaking, but the shingles vaccine is kicking my butt. Yeah, that sounds horrible. So let's go ahead and do a dry run of the route so that you guys can see and I can kind of get a feel for what this is going to be like. We'll just do, yeah, we'll do a full, we'll do a 1.5 rotation. Okay. Because I think I want to set up the location before I send the truck. So we're going to be exiting from over there. Hold on a second. All right. So here we go. So we're going to, ooh, actually, yeah, we can't go that way. We're gonna have to exit this way. Should we go maybe this way? I think maybe we should. Ah! Driving by Braille. I'll be driving slower. I think I'll stay actually to the outside over here, and maybe we pull into this one. No, I don't want to pull into that one. We'll pull into this one. I'm drinking and driving, guys. All right, here's our boy. So this is Shard. Drop off. And we may add more to that, but for now it's Shard drop off. I guess we can afford the letters, right? Just saying to me the level of chaos that will happen at intersections. Oh yes. It's going to be amazing. That's going to be the best part of this build. Honestly, like, no joke. That is going to be the best part of this build. All right, so we are where? We are here. We're here and here. I was waiting on this to do it on a Friday so that most people could see it. Here and here. I love the smell of rocket fuel in the morning. I don't have lights in any of these places. All right, so here. Okay. Recording. It's the first time I've ever used this building. What is going on with my character? There we go. We have to decide exactly how we're going to use this. Item sink subfloor. Okay. And then item sinks. Now, how many items is that truck going to be bringing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total items. Oh my God, Becky. Apparently, I thought I've already been drinking too much. What is this? I thought we'd be without kin structuring till Monday. Oh no. Friday and Saturday nights are my jam. In fact, I drink alcohol, so in some ways it's even more of a jam. All right, so we need 7 splits. Two, 4, 6, 7. This is the first time I've ever built this building. I mean, used this building. This building has been constructed forever. Well, I mean, I guess we used it for the... Fixmas factory, but we didn't use this portion of it. All right, let's check and see. So this has 7 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are our other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So of the 4 factories, this is actually producing the fewest types of items. Am I still quitting? I'm never quitting. I'm just regrouping. The trucks at the central storage refuel here. There, correct. It's the only factory-to-factory trucks that will use the new filling station. Yes, that is correct. Shut up, Ogie Sooner. For the first time, you built this building for the first time. I think most buildings are built that way for the first time. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. All right, so what I want to do here, I think we can maybe, should we do the overflowing here? What does this look like? Ooh, that works. Okay, this works for me. bum, 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 bum. What if I just put this on the ground? I'm gonna put this one on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Actually, let's try this. This would be more helpful if this was moved over. All right. That's where the logistics floor is. Bum 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 bum. That's way cleaner. I'm super excited to use this building. You guys think those are connected? Let's set these. What do we got? Well, let's do rips, iron, let's do the two easy irons. Iron rod and iron plates. No, stop it. And this needs to be any undefined. Wait. Can I cut out an entire... Hold on here. Liar? I don't lie. I give the truth scope. Yes. Okay. I can just set this to overflow. And then I can make everything a lot more simple. Like, a lot more simple. Let's do wire and concrete. And then we'll do copper sheets and cable. And then this is gonna be reinforced iron plates. And nothing. Nothing. Let's save that one. We have to do this one here too. This is why God invented logistics floors, people. So you hide all the ugly. Brent, I was just on a lonely Mediterranean vacation for 2 weeks, but watching this logistics session is more relaxing to me. Might have to mute Kin though. That's okay. As long as you keep watching, I don't give a shit. Okay. Central storage. Where's our power? Everything should be labeled. Drone bay. Munitions factory. Hypertubes. So central storage is our power. It's the drone bay. Okay, here we go. Apparently my channel is turning into the favorite destination for YouTube to send live stream viewers that have fallen asleep. I keep them asleep. What did I birth into? What the F did you just birth into our dimension? Good Lord, man. What is this? Aliens? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have the power. I have the power. He-Man. Okay. So what's our layout? These 6 and then the outside. These 6 and then the outside. Closest. Ooh, I forgot to hook those up. Well, oopsie. Hopefully we have a home for them up here. We may not. Can't remember. Oh, we do. Now remember, as long as you hit the location perfectly, you have unlimited lift to Oh, I see. Know what? Let's make sure we can keep going. I built that to be a possible stop off. Yeah, okay. But we don't need that there. Uh-oh. What's your problem? What is your major malfunction? But of course, the 194 refineries I have in need of belts and pipes sits waiting for me in the next room. Tomorrow's problem. Indeed. Let's make sure I got these directionally correct. Yep. And then that should just be those three. And then we don't need this inside one because we're not putting anything in it. Because remember, we put it on the outside. But I do need one more here. I only did two. When Ada said to go vertical, I took that personal. I took that personal. Okay. Do a count, shall we? I need to make a decision on whether or not we keep the space or the Fixmas shit in here. $50. $68. Does anybody know off the top of their head how many items are in this game? How many items do we can we store in Satisfactory? That's old. Let's see. Kin's VOD 6 Part 1 at time 2 hours 42 minutes and 16 seconds. Ada says choo choo mother effer. It was so long ago. I'm not gonna count all this. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, let's keep them and go this way. Basic items this way. There's 3. And 4 more. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. The hell is that? What in the hell? Okay, that's the return back down. All of these items are going in the super. We better plan that too. Be on this side. Or on this side. I'll show you. What these inside ones do. All right, we got 7 insides and 7 outsides. Let's make sure all 7 of these items made our cut. We haven't looked at this page in a long time. Where did I put it? City planning. Yep. Is there 20 items here? 33. Where's our special items? Where did I stick the 20 or 20 special items? Is it this? It's this. Here's our basics factory. Let me zoom in a little more for you. Concrete, yes. Crystal, we don't have yet. Let's see. Concrete is going to be a green. Iron rods, yeah, these 3. Cable. Wire. So everybody but reinforced iron plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody but reinforced iron plate. Okay. Okay. We will make that one. Okay. All right, and then we need one more on this side. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. One, two. One, two. One, two. I think that's two down. Shit. Shit. Sheet, guys. One, two, three. It's three down. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, we'll do these after we know who's in what hole. Usually you want to try to wait and find that out. $178 items. Yeah, but I'm not going to store all of them, right? But thank you for looking that up, Joshua. Did I make a terrible error? Man, this is gonna make me drink. What do we got? 22 viewers on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Everybody. I mentioned it last night. Looking at all those old VODs was quite a trip. Right. Well, what stood out to you the most? Am I like, yeah, you guys, I've screwed up horribly. Oh, that's so irritating. It's so irritating. I am very irritated. Look at my face. Can you tell I'm irritated? It'll be easier to make use of the logistics floor down here. There's more space. Got off by a whole 90 degrees. And how did that happen? There's something wrong here. What in the ass? Oh my God. Well, that was a big miss. At least it's working now. I thought we would be... I didn't know this would take this long. But that's a classic Satisfactory move. Confession, pipes got done during a boring meeting earlier. As they should. Good thing I got the whiskey out today. And what's your problem? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. All right. And then what if I go like this? Yep, that'll work. Should have moved him out here. I find a bit to drink lets me build faster, less getting tied up with analysis paralysis, knocks the edges off your OCD. I mean, that's not bad. It's not a bad idea, you know. Let's go to here. We all reach. No, you won't, but that's okay. All right, we are almost ready. Oop, not you. To run our truck for the first time. I know it's CDO. All right. Did I set all these? Not those. Okay. Let's do this. First truck, and then we check, we'll have to check my work on this. We're parking here. So let me set a marker. Then how are we gonna get back? Pull onto this road. Drive through here. I think we have to go all the way down here. Turn left, turn right. Or... no, I want to use the overpass. We have to delete this. I mean, that technically makes this an intersection, right? Yeah. All right. Well, time to make this an intersection, which means that we have to do surgery on this one. There's always a million things going on. Okay, surgery complete. Ken, when that truck's running smoothly, riding from the shard to central and back, would make a nice short, maybe, yeah. Or maybe me hooking it up for the first time. Bum bum. These two. These two. Please hit the right button. Fat finger. Yeah, great way to show off the city streets, definitely. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, now what's... and the color. I probably should have just cut an entrance into that over there, but we're not gonna do that yet because we don't know exactly where it goes. But if that's where we're gonna go, then I'll do it then. Okay. All right, let's do a practice run. A full practice run. 36 viewers on YouTube. And 13 likes on the live stream. Thank you guys for those likes. All right, I'm gonna actually drive this how, actually I forgot something. But we're gonna drive this how we're gonna drive it, okay? Nice and wide. Out here. All right. Another right. Okay. I'll take that turn better. And I'll stay on the outside for this turn. All right, that's our route. Oh, hey Ken, something I reminded myself of today is that adding water pans to your smoker is a great way to buffer the temperature in your smoker. Also, moist meats. Moist meats. I've seen that. I should try that next time. Okay, we're almost ready. Also, I'm gonna start it here. We need to make sure that we have fuel in the bottom over here. Here, these days it's faster to do this. Can't remember where the fuel input is. Here. There. And every... Okay, we'll do the one at the end. I mean, we're not using these. I do need to do this one. And what's the best way to do this? I mean, this is temporary, so it's time to crack the Red Bull. Whiskey's going to the side. Here we go. 42 viewers on YouTube. The Red Bull has been cracked. 20 viewers on Twitch. It's right here. I missed. Oh, no, I got it. First try. Race ya. You know what we really need to do? Okay. Now what's your problem? Are you fueling your drones with rocket fuel? Yes. But what is going on here? Oh my God, they're not connected. My blueprint's broken. Oh my God, it's broken. Was off by half nudge. At least this one. Man. I'm big sad here. Gotta go to bed, guys. All right, Okie Sooner. Have a good night. Yeah, I know. I do need to pick up the whiskey again. No, I didn't use this blueprint for the one in the shard. I just need more room. That's the half nudge I missed. Where it all went wrong. Okay, there we go. Needed one more meter. I think I got it. All right, well, maybe not. Let's try it one more time. Don't get sucked into the hole. Yay! Boo! Well, this is what happens. Off. I'm gonna have to click into this. Wait a second. I don't even need a splitter. Splitter? I hardly know her. Is this one? Oh, okay. At least one of them out of 3 was good. Yeah, shitter. Okay. I wonder if we should just interconnect all these. Yeah, luxury trucks getting a sip rocket fuel. I know. You need to go there and there. All right, even got rid of the clipping. All right, I can fix her. In reality, this isn't that bad of an issue. As issues go, could have definitely been worse. We're gonna share fuel. Okay, long term, we'll have a truck drop off. Short term, I'll just do this. So I'll make one of these drop-offs fuel, like maybe this one. And then we'll interconnect the fuels. But for now, this is our bro. And we've got fuel. And is it set to unload? It is. Shard drop-off? It is. Okay. Can we finally run our first truck? A manifold will be easy to keep an eye on too. Yeah, true. You know, I'm thinking we leave down this road. Yeah, we can come back through here. But let's leave that way. And I'll turn into the outside lane as we go. All right. Did I leave my truck parked there? Pretty sure it said load. No. Rampies. It said unload, sucker. I did want to make sure that I didn't leave my truck parked here, though. No, I did that. I just have to drive back. All right, we're ready. All right, this may take me a couple tries. Reloaded. Okay. That's okay. All right, the Red Bull has been finished. Start recording. Turn to the outside lane. I can straighten that up later. I can straighten that up in post. That one up. I forgot what lane I had to be in. I don't know if I can fix that one in post. Maybe. Shard. Central. Storage. 1. All right, we can turn this path off later. Obviously, if you don't know with trucks, yeah, let it happen. Real life simulator, I know. I'm not going to redo it if that's the only problem. Plus, there's some variability in each truck's, you know, each time a truck takes its path. Like, I can get rid of this one. Does it force him to leave the lane? And then start wiggling. All right, we're gonna follow the truck, and then we're gonna go back and follow the items. Please work, you son of a bitch. There was nothing in there. Went too wide. We'll delete this one. I don't think that was the issue, but yes. And welcome first time chatter, Noldrick. That may be an issue, but I don't think it is yet. Yeah, I think I can get rid of this one, and that'll help the wiggle go away. All of this looks nice and straight. I'll probably color code, maybe I'll color code the trucks. See how this wiggle looks. That looks good. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, as you get more trucks, you should leave those wiggles like the drivers are using Neuralink and driving. Yeah. Well, there's a certain amount that nothing can be done about it, you know? This is why nothing got loaded, because I forgot to do this. Anything in there? Yep, we got a little something something. The first transport is away. Yay! Oh. Victory whiskey. Am I the only one drinking tonight? But it's better than drinking alone. And I may have to redo some of these as we get more trucks on the road, but if this delivers, then I'll probably let it go. I know it's a little funky town at the drop-off. Won't you take me to Funky Town? There they go. All right, let's track it. It's already gone, basically. There was so little in there, it just blasted away. Trucking, got my chips cashed in. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Porthal. I appreciate it, like always. Gotta go up, up, up to central storage. All right, here we are. Ding. Lingerie. Please tell me you have something in there. Iron plates. Here, let's set this one. All right, that one's already set. I've been waiting to use that joke for 4 months. War. I think I may have had too much whiskey. Copper shits. I'm gonna get some more. I'm going to my in-laws tomorrow. My wife's grandmother. And let me just tell you, I probably should start drinking tonight. Bum, 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 bum. How did I do this? I think what I did is I put this in. Okay, line it up. Then back to 1, 2. What is our distance between there and there? 4. Only 3. Alright, so it looks like it's right on the line of that middle. Let's see if it works. Bingo. Alright, and how many Mercer spheres? Build. Alright, enough for now. We're gonna have to repurpose these probably. I don't want to build these yet. We can't build these yet. We got to set up the other thing. I can build them, I just can't connect them. Okay. Now, to finally, oh, we got another load in. We need to force some reinforced iron plates and some concrete. Let's drop in some reinforced iron plate and some concrete, because I really need to know which one's which. Let's head over there. Here, we can go out the nice. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my God, with all the trucks running around here, you guys. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. It's Miller time over there. All right, perfect, Miller time. I'm gonna pour another round of whiskey, because nothing says appropriateness for alcohol than construction work. I'm not gonna get there in time. All right, we're gonna load you up with 2 rounds of this. It's because we're not getting enough rubber. I have no concrete. Concrete. Where'd you go, concrete? Oh, that took forever. How do you get infinite lift? Yeah, you build up precisely to a floor hole. All right, he's gonna un-F himself here in a second. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, George? Which way did he go, George? What, the truck? Okay, there he is. Once he gets back in, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Come on. There you are. He's just like transport. All right, let's see if I can catch him. Actually, screw that. I'll just drive there. It's like merging onto a freeway in California. Central storage is right here. I gotta get there first and then pour my whiskey. Obviously that trucker's been drinking too. Yeah, we only hire alcoholics here in Cyberpunk City. I'm gonna pour myself another glass of Breckenridge rum cask finish. So we need to know which one is concrete and which one is reinforced iron plate. All right, we're gonna do some cork popping here. You ready? Get it right up next to the mic. 1, 2. Well, it was very quiet. It may not have set off the noise gate. All right, I poured myself a little bit less this time. Still don't have anything, which makes me a little nervous. Oh, there's the reinforced iron plate. Where's your concrete, bro? Broski. Brosif. All right, we gotta go find the concrete. What happened to him? I actually have an idea. I wonder if I set the smart splitter incorrectly. Oh, it's better than the last one? Ah, almost died. Wait, is that the concrete? No. I mean, it's still flowing. There's the concrete. There's a bad belt. Okay, okay, we can fix that. Where's our bad belt? Still good here. Literally right here. Just that easy. Wow, I'm gonna have to change each of those. I'm gonna have to change them to ones. When I set them. Okay, we've got all 7 items in, you guys. Now what? Next. More of a poop. A pop. Okay. Concrete gets to join the party. Reinforced iron plates does not. Reinforced iron plates is fired from the band. No party for you. Regular iron plates, though, gets to join. Everybody else actually gets to join. Cable. Crap. Okay, we're turning on the beast. Okay, who did I mess up? That concrete's okay. That's okay. What is happening here? Okay. No cable. I mean, a little bit's fine. It's not that big of a deal. No reinforced. I mean, iron rod. Okay. I've been waiting for so long to do this. Item 1. We finally get to name him. Concrete. Concrete. What are we going to call this? We should have been thinking about this. The item expander. We'll do concrete depot for now. What's next? Iron plate. Ooh, I like booster. I do like booster. Turn on the booster. It's like in Star Trek when, you know, he wants more out of Scotty. I'm giving her all she's got. I almost wrote booster. Did you see that? Cable booster. Guys, like 6 months of work to put this together. Watch it not work at all. I mean, we kind of tested it. Kind of. Which one was this? Cop sheet. Sorry, I just pulled a Rick on you. Booster. Influx. That's not bad. And then iron rod booster. All right. You gonna put our boosters here? Nobody likes you anyway, booster. Okay. It's Morbin time. We at least have some in here. Yeah, we do. We don't have we don't have them all, but we have a lot. All right. Let's test the concrete first because we don't have much of it. And so what we should see is just a trickle of concrete on every single belt. All right, so we're gonna turn it. We're gonna turn on the concrete booster, and then because we have a lot of everything else, I will turn on all of the rest of them to kind of test at scale. So concrete booster. All right, there's one. There's a little bit of warm-up time. There we go. We getting spread across. Yeah, baby. All right, I can't help it. I'm turning them all on. Boost it. Here they come. And everything's getting dumped into here, right? Well, they're backed up, right? So let's take off anything that... Let's pin what we're working with. Wire, cable, copper sheets. We need the irons. Rod and plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's working. Ooh, we're still chugging. What are we chugging for? One, two, three, four, five, six. Why isn't that flowing at full speed? Interesting. Because it's one of each thing? Does that slow it down because it's switching? No. Is that just the speed of 240? Is this could just be the speed of 240? Okay. All right. How many more of these do I have? And we're out. Now, as we start decommissioning old factories, we'll get a bunch of this back. All right, let me switch everything off. And then we'll clear the baffles. This flow should shut off. There goes the flow shutting off. All right, all the flows have shut down. And honestly, the rest of this will clear as we use stuff. I'm not even worried about this. I can force clear. Right. Let me dump all that there. I wonder if we can get a feel for how fast this is per minute. Get a timer. What do we have plenty of? Iron plate. We won't run out of iron plate. All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this down to 0. Start. Can't let any of the other ones back up. I'll stop it at 240. It slowed way down. Uh, 30 seconds. So that's double. Okay, so that's 480 uploaded. Let's count. Let's see if that math makes sense. Plus we have another one back at the base. So we're only getting one worth over here. Well, at least we're cleared. Well, it ran out because I switched it off. Ooh, I don't like this. Do we have a Oh, that's just because we're missing some, I think. Yeah, that's because we're missing some. All right, I'm gonna kill the ones on the Fixmas factory. Those are eating our reserves and we don't need them anymore. We didn't really need them as soon as we finished building. Give me back my spheres. And those are ready to go. So I don't know if this works kind of at scale, but I mean, in theory it works. I mean, you know, it works. I just don't know if it really does what we want. I don't think it's actually going to work until all 20 of them are in. Well, I had 6 items, right? So what was I sending? Theory, I was sending 6 times, whoa, 6 times to 780 divided by 20. I should be getting 780 per minute in the mill now, except there's obviously some errors. Look at this. This isn't moving. All right, so we've definitely got an error somewhere. Who's supposed to be picking you guys up? You guys, what's the problemo? I mean, we just full? Oh, we're just full. Hey, Pulsar. What are we doing today? We just hooked up the first items. Into the central storage. The fewer the items, the better this is gonna work. And I turned on my secret machine. Porthol. Okay, guys, sleep. Good luck on the yeah, the modular frame building. I look forward to seeing your VOD tomorrow. All right, good night. Have a good night, man. Okay, the last thing we have to do is hook this up. This is going to be the long-term dedicated. Because everybody gets their own dedicated dimensional depot, and then we send the extras. Okay. Yeah, it does. It definitely looks faster. It's definitely faster. I don't know if it's as fast as I wanted it to be, as I was hoping it to be. I've got a feeling that if you trade back and forth the items that you send to the dimensional depot, then it doesn't actually work at 240. There was this weird loading bar I didn't like. Where's our truck? And basically here we build up long-term mega amounts of items. Super storage. Not all the items get that mega storage. The ones that I'm gonna use more often will be. Okay, I mean, let's head down. Well, this is not perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one so that he comes in at a shallower angle. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the truck is up, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete this. Where's the truck? Oh, did we yeah, let's grab our car. I gotta get in the habit of using my car. Need to paint him too. Hot rod. All right, there's our truck. All right, let's head back. Can also use Mark III lift for the final lift to booster and lift to single uploader. Small sides, easier to see items. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be a Mark V for sure. Well, guys, I think it's time to... How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. It took 2.5 hours to hook that belt up. I mean, hook that truck up. But there was a lot of work that had to be done. And I found some mistakes. We fixed it. But we got to start the next factory. I do want to make sure this thing gets fully emptied. Where are you, my bro hand? You coming in here? Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, I mean, this is easy. This is an easy load. Yeah, but you can't place, you can only delete, right? I wish we could place individual nodes. If we could move nodes and or place nodes, it would make truck automation so much easier. Almost empty. I mean, it basically was empty. Yeah, we're doing the milling tool. I messed it up. I got in and it threw off the Emperor's Groove. Okay. He will do his work while we go and do our work. How in the hell am I going to do that? Do this. How big do we make him? All right, so here's the general plan. Let's talk through this. I've been thinking about some things here. Here's what I want to do. I don't think you actually... No, I think the 8 to 10 seconds I have works fine. Here's what I want to do. I want to make this cross-sectional shape. Let's do a little Googling. Eye in the Sky already looked. United Tower. He said that he couldn't really find much. What I would like to see is what one floor of this looks like. This is the one we're building. A couple of these other ones don't look too bad. This one looks really cool, actually. But what I want to do is try to find a cross section. Because my thought is I figure out how to build one of these in a blueprint, and then I twist 5 degrees and build another. Twist 5 degrees and build another. Another one. And I can set this up to where I just blueprint them on a twist. What a twist! But I have to design the cross-sectional that looks good. Not seeing much. Ba-boom. See, this is what I want, but let's try floor plan. Yeah, Silvergren, good idea. I'll try that next. He said try adding single floor. How to draw United Tower Bahrain. I'm gonna mute this. Let's draw United Tower. What an interesting video. That has 1.1 thousand views. Thank you so much. I'll give it a like. That's the Bahrain World Trade Center. We may have to do some experimenting. That's a very high contrast. So the question is, oh, I know. Here, I don't know. I better do this off screen just in case it shows something I don't want to show. Google Earth, you know, like exactly where I live. United Tower. No, that's in India. Bahrain. I think we're good here. Look at that. What if is it? Can it be that simple? Search for a cat in the building. Yeah. So Eye in the Sky did find something for me. Not a perfect square, but it's just, is it literally just this? It might be. I think this is what we... Where's the... Yeah, Google Earth is no better. Google Maps is no better. How do I do the... other type of view? Maybe it doesn't have it. I mean, I think we have to do this, right? Yeah, Spike Viking. Yeah, and I think we did talk about this. It is a square with the edges cut off. It looks like a piece of paper from the Battlestar Galactica universe. That's 19. Should we do 20? No, it'd be 21. 21. Should we do 21? I would rather not build this by hand. Yeah, did you like that, Rock and Ron? They do, don't they? All right, where is center? $23. What is the middle number of 23? It would be number 12. Missed by one. I'm rewatching that. I never actually finished it. Rewatching it with the wife and kid. Of course, he's fast forwarded occasionally, if you know what I mean. Let me think. I may have to build this. It may be easier to build by hand. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I make a set of blueprints and we travel around spamming blueprints. That's got to be faster, right? By definition, that's faster. Sorry, my brain is having to do things. That's gonna be in the way. God, I wish the build outside the blueprint thing still worked. This would be so easy. I could build it exactly how I built that. I mean, this would be done in one night. So sad. So sad. I mean, just for shits and giggles, you guys want to see if I can make the old ways work? Does anybody watch Pobcac? Does anybody know if he found a new workaround? This is what we used to do. You delete. Can't save. Those used to still count as within the blueprint. Now only that does. Did you build the twist in the center and blueprint the corners? Well, I just built the entire floor based off a 5-degree twist. All right, that didn't work. I just wanted to try. So here's what I'm thinking. What if we do pillars? Obviously, this would also be easier with a larger blueprint. What if we make pillars our... No, we want to do painted beams. We want to do painted beams because it'll be... Well, no, it doesn't really... No, let's do pillars because I'll be deleting by blueprint anyway. What did we decide we were gonna do? 21, right? So we need to do 20 out. What's this? This is 3 out. All right, so let's do United Tower Center. We're gonna rename this to, we'll do teal. We'll name this Building Blueprints. Centerpiece for United Tower. I'm gonna call this buildings. Add subcategory. We're gonna do this one. Oops. Messed that up, didn't I? Didn't I? Okay. Now we'll do, we'll shorten this to UT. Let's see, what's 20 minus 3 is 17. What a terrible number. What if I go, what if I pretend it's 16? Then we do 2 4s. And then I have to add one. Or maybe the add one is the other blueprint. Okay, perfect. Got it in my head. Pillar 4x. Pillars for center expansion. Oh wait, no, we can do, oh, it's 4 foundations worth. So it's actually that. All right, so there should be 8. Bingo. Or X is fine. Did you make it a 4-meter foundation? It will be, because I'll need a spacer. Plus, I don't know. This is probably not one wall, right? Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. What's 80 walls look like? I mean, it's a good question. Is each section a double or a single wall? Okay, and we need to know that. 1, 2, 3. This is halfway up. All right, each section is a single wall. And let's do 80. See. I mean, I could stretch it to 100, but I don't think I could stretch it to 160. That's 20 more. This is 60. This is 80. He's a little short. We go to 100. I wonder if I can Google how many sections. This is 100. 100 would be about perfect. I wonder how many sections these are. How many how about this? How tall are the vertical sections of the United Tower in Bahrain? How tall? I wonder if that's each floor. Is each story 4.3 meters? That's 37 floors, so that's not right. Well, we know what to do. Let's just do it instead of guessing. I don't want to do this shit twice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Well, I was way off. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 47, 48 high. All right, so there's 48 sections. I think we make them 2 walls high. Tower only twists 180 degrees. That's another good point. And I think I agree with you. Tower does only twist 180 degrees. I think the method by which I am thinking about doing this. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my brain. It's not good. My way's not gonna work. Each of these is much more than 5 degrees. I mean, much less. Because there's 48 of them. But it only twists 180 degrees. Okay, so 3.75 degrees exactly. That's why it's there. Do we just go with 5 degrees because that's what we can do? I could do 2.5 degrees. I don't think 4 meter height's enough. It'll be too short. All right. So what is 48 times 5? That's gonna be the amount of twist we get. 240 degrees. I'm gonna call that a win. I'm gonna call that a win. Now, another option that we could do is we could do 180 divided by 5. Right, and that's how many we do, because then that'll give us a 180 degree spin. So that'd be 36 floors. I kind of want to do that. I think I want to do this option. It'll give us the exact 180 degree spin that we need. But I think now they have to be 3 floors, because now we only have 36. I mean, 3 walls. So 36 times 3 is 90. I don't even know. I'm tired. I just started, I feel like. 108. This is 100 walls. It puts our a height here, which I'm okay with. Okay. All right. We make them 3 walls high. We only make 36 of them. Hold on, my chat bugged. Last thing I saw was only 4 meter high enough. My backup chat caught it. I gotta reload. I had the same thought. 4 meter will make adding windows walls simpler, though. You could add a... Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, the building only makes a half-ish turn. Yeah, from the picture. Looks like it twists 180 degrees. It's perfect. 2 walls times 48 means height at 96. The building is only 200 meters high if you do it 8 meter floor height. Yeah, well, I'm not doing an in-game meter conversion. Like that. I'm not doing a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, I think we're gonna do 3 high. Is that a goat? UT. Wall side. This is how the magic happens, people. Slowly and horrifyingly. And then one day, it kind of comes together. Sidewall attachment for floor. Yeah, okay, I hear you, Ian. I think I'm gonna try this. And we also have to decide what we're gonna use. Here, let's get some true sun. Oh, we've been paused this whole time. We're working, we need light. Blueprint 1/4 of a floor. Well, I can't, a quarter of the floor won't fit. So reflective. You guys think glass? Hmm. This is going to be a test. This is a test run. This isn't going to be the final blueprint. We're going to go back through and we're going to alter these because I have some ideas. I think I can paint in some lines to give us the correct feel that we're going for. Hello there. Looks like you build much. Have you a special rule on how high you build a factory roof, or do you just make it to measure? I can't quite decide how high I should build for a second floor so that everything below will fit in later. Hope you have some help. I think every situation's different. I overbuilt this factory here because I wanted to make sure that there was the right number of floors spread throughout my factory. I would definitely say thanks for the follow, Blix on Twitch. I would definitely say that if you do any logistics floors, I am never going to build a logistics floor smaller than 3 walls. Okay, so 12 meters. In this factory, I don't have any logistics floors. Yeah, refineries are the problem. So I kind of do stuff like 5 and 3, or maybe 6 and 3, so that you have a little bit of symmetry. So your main floor is double your logistics floor. Yeah, I would try 6 and 3, but it really depends on the situation. All right, so we're gonna run this as a test. All right, this is enough to test with. So the middle of this is going to be four meters up. So we build a 4. And then we build our friend. And then 2 pillars in blueprint mode. Come on. It is interfering with the other blueprint mode. We won't have this problem once we get a little bit off the ground. All right, let's map out what we actually want. Let's do a different wall so we know it is... Yeah, it's these blueprints over here are effing with it. Once we get in the air, it'll be a lot easier. That would be convenient because that fits into my blueprint. What's our percentage? Where did Google Earth go? I wonder what this to that length ratio is. Well, you know what that means. It's time for me to get out my ruler, which I haven't busted out in quite some time. So you guys can't see this, but I am... It's dark in here. Turning on my phone's flashlights. And I am holding my ruler up to the damn screen. All right, I've got 20... let's call it 21 centimeters by 8 centimeters. Okay, so that's our ratio, 21 to 8. This this length was 21, this length was 8. All right, let's measure in meters. This is 5 here, right? Yeah, okay, so this is 15 times 8. So 15 times 8 is 120 total meters. Let's divide by, well, what my ratio is 8 divided by 21 times 120, 45 meters. So if this, where's my freaking mouse? If those two corners are roughly 45 meters across or distant from each other, oh my God, it's basically perfect. I mean, what? What do you want from me? Eye in the sky. You fell asleep right when I started. It's okay, man. What do you want from me? It's perfect. Oh my God. And it's on a perfect, oh, we're doing it. Look, it's on a perfect diagonal. Which is exactly where it needs to be, which is why it works. Look at it. Okay. Okay. Now how do I slap this blueprint on? No, this is not a giant blueprint designer. It's how do I do this? We do a diagonal. We do a diagonal. Yeah, Barbrick, for sure, but I don't really care about that too much. We just do a diagonal out the side. All right, let's run the math. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a bro here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I wish I had real life powers. Ooh, I'm off. Uh-oh, I talked shit. How did I get off? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We're buried. I didn't notice we were buried. We were buried by one. All right. Still though, I wish I had real life powers like I have in this game sometimes. Of course, if I had those real life powers, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. How do I make this happen? How do I make it happen? It ain't gonna be this. Basically, I have to get the endpoint there working from here, so I have to work backwards. I do have 4? Yeah. Please line up perfectly. Oh my God. Perfect. That means to get this, I have to just go back 2. Go down. If I build it this way, you should line up perfectly. Even though they came from 2 separate. All right, let's see if I can make it happen. Boom. Boom. 1, 2. Was it 2 back? Yes, it was. I'll take a look at it. I'm on a roll, and I can't get out of this state that I'm in. I'm in a heightened state of awareness. Okay, baby. All right. Do it 4 times. 1, 2. Damn you, blueprint maker! Okay, let's start over. I think I got it. One, 2. All right, I need to know here how many we have. Because remember, we've got these supply us with 4 foundations worth, so 8. Let's do a count. Up to 16 are handled. No, 17. That's how many we need to put in. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna be short. I'll be 3 short. I'll just have to build 3 by hand. I can do that. We'll go all the way out to the edge. Okay, he's done. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, I love doing this cutting edge shit in Satisfactory. Like, I love it. Why am I off? Because I didn't move it back too. Eye in the sky, did you see the truck working? Yeah, kin flow state. That's exactly what's happening here. Maybe, but I already have one built. Yeah. Maybe. I think I have it. I think I have this. Stop it. Stop it, you. This reminds me of when I built the Senate building in the Star Wars playthrough. About Discord, it's a brochure from the website of the tower itself. In there, at least one diagram that shows the number of floors. Gotcha. Well, we counted the number. I'm more concerned about the number of sections than the number of floors, and I don't think those two things are the same. All right, we're ready to have our minds blown. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, this is our target. We need to hit this target. Oh my God, Becky. If only the developers had given me the exact tool I needed to avoid what was happening. All right, so delete. YouTube's trying to get me to put an ad on you guys. No, I came in right when you read out my message. I woke up and laptop was already playing something random on YouTube. There he is. He's off doing the Lord's work, and we're loading up the tower with goodies. Okay, so I think two of the let's do yeah, two of these and then three. That's what I'm banking on. Okay, so two of these. Oh, it's not gonna let me because of the way that the blueprint maker works. All right, so we'll have to zoop. 10 and 10. Oh, but it's not right. It's not right. I'm off. I was gonna do a celebratory dance. If I build a thing on this, here, there's where I should be. There's where I am. Damn. Centered. Man, I thought that was gonna work. Making me a sad panda over here. That was I off by one notch? Can I fix it with one notch? Is it 3 and not 2? You're becoming my regular bedtime voice. Oh yeah. I'll miss it on my no internet trip next week. Guys, it's probably just 3 notches instead of 2. Giggity goo. All right. 1, 2, 3. Looks the same to me. It's not, though. It's not. A blueprint of the last one with the wall and pillar clipped in it. I will do that too. I will do that too. Ooh, I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna need something silly. But it'll save time, so that makes it by definition not silly, right? Oh my god, please delete. 1, 2, 3. Ain't nobody got time for that. I need everybody to pray for me. I'm going to my grandmother-in-law's tomorrow for Easter. I need to bring some whiskey. 1, 2, 3. In fact, I'm just gonna not stop drinking. It's the only way to get through what is gonna be tomorrow. I need help. I'll be on Discord tomorrow during the day, and I may need moral support getting through what tomorrow will be. It's okay. My children's grandmother, my children's great grandmother. 1, 2, 3. I can put up with it, right? I can put up with a few hours. Talking myself into it. I'm talking myself down. Alright, I think I got it. Of course, I thought I had it last time. I need words of encouragement. 127 current viewers. We're doing our family Easter. Well, the extended family Easter tomorrow. The actual family Easter on Sunday. Looks good. All right. It should come right up there and kiss. Like Mike Tyson. Now, Keith. All right, looks good to me. All right. Now I need... How far out do we go? 5? All I can do is 5. So we're gonna be short. Are we gonna build it by hand? What are we gonna do? I'd have to do this. And then vertical zoop. I can do that. Well, yeah. Over and over again? Yikes. What do we do? What do we do? I think we do some silly stuff. We just do silly stuff. We can do this. We can do silly stuff. First silly thing we need. The single solitary pillar. Do not question me. Technically, it's 0.5x. Pillar for corner BP lock point. UT corner wall, and then need to move the icon here. Concrete wall. Corner wall 1x. Corner center wall attachment. And then I need a 3x. This is either gonna be awesome and work amazingly, or be sad and not work at all. Ten and then 9. No! I need you to nudge in the correct direction. Okay, that's a little gross. I don't know why he's not locking center to center. Why? It's not working. Missed the starting point. You're right, I did. Doesn't matter. My theory wasn't working anyway. All right, 10 out. He won't even let me place a center wall. All right, thanks, Iron Sky. Five notches in. Ooh, that's 3. Yeah. Let me read some chat. What's the problem right now? The problem right now is I am trying to set this up in a way that I can quickly do blueprint to blueprint snap points. I may be asking too much of this. But if I can do blueprint to blueprint snap points, that means that I can make the walls of the blueprints decorated. Right? I can do anything I want to them. I can build in everything I need. But if I have to do it by hand, that means I have to put on the decorations by hand as well. Remember, guys, just as a reminder, this is what we're doing. This goes here. That goes there. And then this goes here. And we do it all again. 5 degrees off. This is why I need to make everything snappable. That doesn't work. All right. Okay, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix that. Will it work here? All right, let me fix one thing at a time. I don't care. It was a test. I didn't rotate the wrong direction because it doesn't matter. Those are the wrong color too. Not that it really matters. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix one of these problems. Let's keep fixing problems. And if we fix enough problems, we'll be done. And I'll show you, it'll work this time. Mandragol. I know that you don't want to hear at 1.1 I know. I don't need it. I already fixed the lack of vertical nudge. I don't need your vertical nudge. Get that shit out of here. Okay. Makes sense. This makes sense. Load. Everybody has to be Damn it. I hate that stupid bug. Throws off my groove. That's the bug they need to freaking fix. Not my blueprint extension. All right, can I build it, or are you gonna rebuild it? Okay, good. Well, maybe. The first thing I have to do is fix the height. Everybody needs to be 12 meters high. Everybody. It's switching back and forth between this 2-meter high version of the centerpiece and the pillar with the 12-meter high version of the ends that is requiring the vertical nudging. You are a blueprint wizard. You will figure it out. You're a hairy wizard. Overlapping blueprint design. I call BS. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Can do this. Just have to remember to add one. We right in the center of the middle wall. Now we are. So that height is correct. Then we go, let's get rid of all of this. And then I said we got to add one here. Get rid of this. And this. Add one here. Delete, delete. Add one here. Delete. Delete. Add one here. All right, and then we're gonna go with a and we're gonna test. This is still 12 meters high. Perfecto, 3 walls high. All right, here's our new save. We load the 0.5 pillar version. How high is the total tower in Satisfactory meters? In Satisfactory meters, it is 36 times 12. Is that right? It is right. 432 meters tall. Divided by 4 is 108 walls high. It's 108 walls high. All right, now this little piece of shit. He needs to be in the center, 12 high. Okay. Let's delete and start over and see if, so I think everything should work except for the corner piece. I haven't fixed that yet. Everything should be instantly snappable. And the reason that we want it instantly snappable is so I can put the lights on it ahead of time. I can put the windows on it ahead of time. I can put some designs on it. I can do whatever the hell I want. And then we just snap the blueprint. Snap. Snap. Where's the sidewall? Okay, I think it's, yes. Snap. You can do that 4 times. I counted 48, but I would have rounded it down even if I hadn't. Snap. And snap. You can go through and delete these later. Now, 10, 9. Use that. Gotta use this for the lock points. Okay, now we have a legitimate snap point. I agree that that is a pain in the ass. Now I can snap to it. Just like this. Now I just have to build the wall piece to snap to it. This is a pain, but it builds the snap point. All right, let's try what I was trying to do. One wall, yes. And then 3 wall. Yes. It does work. What if I include the 1 wall on that snap point? No, that won't work. Then this one won't snap to that. So that means I'm going to have to nudge this in one. A half even. I gotta nudge it in a half, which actually makes sense. And I put my 3 wall in, and we gotta change the 3 wall because it's wrong. The one on the end has to be nudged in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Oh, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next floor will be easier, I think. Yes. Half nudge. Perfect. Something was poking through right now, but in the wrong way. Am I gonna have to get over this wall, or should I do a half nudge? Half nudge makes it look like this. This is really just a concept test right now. These are going to be messed with. I need to get a couple of layers built. This is still a test concept. That's old? Okay. You know what I could do is I could chop, okay, I could chop one off, so I could just do 10 and 10, because that's faster. Okay, good. That creates the snap point. Half. And then when I get this lot nailed in, I have to build 36 of these. Like if I just delete that, I can go 10 and 10. I don't know that's right. I went too fast. 10. 10. Okay. Wall. Half nudge. All right. Because I have to do it on the corner ones. Because there's no snap point. All right. Now we delete this one. Which way are we twisting? What to twist? This way. And now I can just snag the one underneath it. See, we're going to have to build in some makeup for this that's happening. Delete. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I agree. This is a test concept for sure. God, I wish we could do the extended blueprints. I mean, we're gonna have to do a handful of these to make sure they're working, and I'm gonna have to delete them all. I mean, this is going to be probably 2 weeks of construction. Oh, I have an announcement. I was gonna say it at the beginning of the stream. I forgot. There's a bunch of people that aren't here. I'll have to announce it again tomorrow's stream. And it affects everybody who likes my content. But I'm gonna make you wait for a second while I keep doing this. If the whole corner wall fits into the designer, then that would be absolutely amazeballs. I don't think it does. No, by definition it doesn't. That's why I had to chop it into 3. If I had the bigger blueprint designer, it would. Diagonally. I'll try it. Well, I can't divide it in 2 halves. I have to have a centerpiece and then snap on each side of the centerpiece, which is what I did. I'm willing to try this though. I know what I want. No. I want 2 and 1. Diagonal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that this will snap correctly. It may. Tests time. By definition, the snapping point is in the middle, so it has a snap point. But I have to make a point for it to snap to still. Which is what I'm gonna do right here. I still have to do this. But I'm hoping now. Nope. Look. You see the blueprint outline? It's still a box. It's not gonna work. Good idea. Yeah, because you try to snap to the pillar. But if you include the corner and a piece of the other wall. No, I can't. Hey, Anthony Murphy, I can't snap. You have to snap center to center. There's a fundamental misunderstanding when I say blueprint snapping. It is the center of one blueprint into the center of another, side to side. That's how blueprint snapping works. It has nothing to do with what the items are that make up the volume of the blueprint. I can't build off the right or left straight wall. It won't. There's no way I can do this. Maybe if I made so I could do that if I built a dead blueprint and then deleted it. Is that what you're saying? If you include a corner, if you include the corner and a piece of the other wall, I'd have to include a piece of the wall that doesn't exist. It might work. If I build a okay, I'll try. The orientation of the blueprint is based on the grid of the blueprint builder, not the blocks. 100%. 100% Madrigal. UT corner wall 4x template. Corner wall template for. If I could do this, then I don't have to do any of that middle shit. This would save me a lot of time if it works. And it actually, the more I think about it, this might work. Just turn the blueprint designer 45 degrees. Duh. Ian, when you say shit like that, it makes me actually think that it takes me way too long. The duh helped. Do you know they are making what appears to be a Star Wars strategy game? Looks like a Star Wars XCOM called the Star Wars Zero Company. I'd have to look. Oh, maybe don't go diagonal from the center, but straight from the side. Well, then it's not long enough. The whole point was to try to get the length in there. Now hold on though. Let's hold our horses because I gotta try stuff. We are in the testing mode. We're learning. We are expanding our minds. How are we gonna test this? Just on this one. Okay. Okay, now template. But he's not as wide, so we have to do this shit, but that's okay. All right, here is... It's really close. Damn, it's close. It's so close. Can't tell how it's off though until I build this one. I got to build this one, and then I can, and then I just delete that one. Then I don't have to. Then I don't have to fiddle with the corners. I don't have to fiddle with the diagonal spokes, which means I don't have to make a snap point from nothing, because that takes a while. So this would greatly speed things up. And actually, I could fix. No, I couldn't fix that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see how we do this again. All right, how are we off? That was 1.5 nudges. Is that identical to the one underneath it? What do you guys think? Yep. Well, that's way effing faster. Okay. Let's try it again here. You don't need any of this. So if you guys remember on the pyramid, remember when I couldn't get the blueprint, the light blueprint to snap just right? I made like a dead blueprint to be to kind of snap around a corner. That's essentially what we're doing here. No, Eye in the Sky, I think you missed it, but I measured this out and it's good. I measured it from literally the Google Maps. Where'd it go? I literally took a ruler up here and got this ratio. I mean, I don't know. But I probably counted the windows on the other face. No, I did this. I didn't count any windows. I got a ratio of distances between this point and this point and that point and that point. Sorry, there's a delay. Sometimes I forget how much the delay is. You were probably saying that to something that I wasn't saying. There's a chance that it might work in default BP mode if you make the end of the diagonal spoke a foundation. No. Well, I could make it a wall, and then I could make it a wall and I could point at it. But that's basically what I'm doing here by putting the wall down. Yeah, here. Yeah. Well, the only problem with this is this has to be the same thickness as this one, otherwise it won't line up. So, sorry, I heard a noise. So in the end, I'll have to make sure that I actually don't include, in the real one, I cannot include this, because then I have to include that. Otherwise they don't snap. And that's the problem that I'm having right now, because I didn't include these on this one, because I can't, for it to do its job. 1.5. 1.5. But yes, you're right. I'll just make the other one better. And then I gotta delete that. I mean, this is it. This is it. You did 2 out of 5. I did, did I write it down, guys? Did I write down the ratio? I did 21 to 8. So, I did 8 divided by 21. I have, 38% as my ratio. You did 8 to 20. I did 8 to 21. It's very, very, very close. I actually made it shorter than you did. You know, I made this piece here. %. Of this piece. You did so I did 8 over 21. You did 4. What did you say? Yeah, I mean, it's very close. I made this actually longer than you did, but it's all good. You did 40%, I did 38%. It's very, very, very close. But yeah, I think my long side is longer even than yours. Get it? My long side is longer than yours. Guys, this is gonna work. Ooh, this is gonna work. And honestly, after the nightmare that was the shard, this was a nightmare. I never want to do anything like that again. That was horrifying. This is easy and fun compared to that. All right, let's bust out another one with the new techniques. 2 of these. Complain that end up on the short end of the stick measuring contest. My God, stop clicking the wrong thing. Oh no, we're definitely, when I play schedule 1, which is happening, we are gonna have a lot of fun with the names. We're gonna come up with our own names. You can also re-roll names, I guess. So names will be re-rolled until we find something we like. I want like Harry Doggo. I like it. Purple Shart. Purple Shart is definitely a winner. Oh, that's not in the right spot. I almost think that those drugs are not AI generated, but there's a randomness, right? Because I think it just has a bunch of verbs and nouns. Yeah, no, I'm playing schedule 1. Maybe I'll be like, oh, I didn't do my announcement. I didn't do the announcement. Did I delete the wrong thing? Oh, I've messed up here. Guys, there's an announcement. And it actually affects what we're talking about. It affects my ability to play schedule 1. Why is it building shit over there? There we go. I hate this bug. I thought there was some measure of randomness though. Because what if you have more than one effect on it? Wouldn't it be random? Which effect the name gets? All right, so yeah, no, that makes sense. I think there's, yeah, okay. So there's a layer of randomness to it, but maybe not. Only if there are too many possible names that would fit. All right, well, that went pretty fast. So, Mandrical, yeah, he's saying that the effects or the pieces that you use have names. The problem is you can make drugs that have a bunch of different effects, and so it would be random which of those effects is selected as the name. Yeah, but what if you have two combined names of all the possible names? Yeah. I think the effects give your universe. And then it's random which two of the names. Yeah, we're playing that. Dude, all right, is it just me or is this already giving a... If we clean this up, Mace Windu Blaster. If we clean this up, this is already giving an optical illusion of a curve, I think. Guys, we have a plan. Okay. Here's the deal. This announcement needs a little bit of context. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been playing an incredible amount of Satisfactory since I got back from my vacation. Well, since I got back from my trip, it wasn't a vacation. Can we make smaller increments? No. That's a 5%er. I cannot do anything smaller than 5%. The reason that I've been hitting Satisfactory so hard is because I was trying to finish my Satisfactory playthrough before phase 3 began of Ashes of Creation, because phase 3 was going to have a wipe, and I didn't want the wipe to happen. If you don't know, I'm going to be playing another game after I finish this playthrough. It is an alpha. It is an MMO that's in alpha called Ashes of Creation. I'm going to be playing it, and the phase 3 of alpha was scheduled to start in the middle of May, or the first week of May, basically in 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. I've been playing my little ass off. Actually, my ass is quite large, because not only did I lose the 2 weeks for the trip, but I also wanted to play Schedule 1. And I also would have loved to play a little bit before the wipe. It is announced that Alpha 3 has been pushed to August 4th, and has been confirmed that there will be a wipe. So, if we work backwards, I would like to play for a couple of weeks to learn the basics of the game before the wipe. We'll call it mid-July. A week or two of Schedule 1. We'll call it, 1 to 2 weeks into July. That means I now can, I have a target to finish Satisfactory around the 4th of July, which is 2.5 months. But this also opens up another possibility. I think I'm going to start implementing Wildcard Wednesdays, because I need to change things up a little bit. I love Satisfactory, but, I also love roast beef, but I'm not going to eat it for every meal for 2.5 years straight. So, I'm going to slow down my pace a little bit and probably play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm probably going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Satisfactory on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, and we play Wildcard Wednesday. And sometimes that'll be Satisfactory, sometimes it'll be Schedule 1. That's probably the only two things that I'm going to play. I might rip into Ashes, maybe, in that Wildcard Wednesday to learn. But we'll see. I haven't been working out. I haven't been walking. I haven't been sleeping. All I've been doing is editing and live streaming and doing my job and going to work and seeing my family. So what I've been doing is not exactly sustainable. All right. So there you go. I'm gonna slow down a little bit because I was gifted basically my game doesn't start for let's see, May, June, July, 3 months. Basically 3 months. Okay. The placement of these bad boys has been figured out. Wednesday could be an in real life kid walk stream. Yeah, I'll walk for 4 hours, make up for the rest of the week of not walking. I mean, I've had worse ideas. All right, so do we build in closing of this gap into the blueprint? 9.5. And if we wanted to, how could we? Okay. No, it's crap. No, that stuff that irritates me. I know that you're just repeating a rumor, so I'm not irritated with you, eye in the sky. Basically, he just said it's always good to have backup plan on for all occasion. What's yours in case the elephant in the room rumor to be true? It's not. That's bullcrap. That Ashes of Creation is a scam. It's absolutely garbage. It's stupid. It's not true. And I'm not worried about it at all. The guy has spent $50 million of his own money. He's trying to make a game. He's not trying to steal money from people. People are just mad a game got delayed. I'm happy it got delayed because that means it's going to be better. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We chop these into 3. We do these singly. We do this individually. And then we install 3 different I mean, we could. No, we can't zoop it. We can't zoop it. No, I'm not worried about that at all. That's just salty people that are mad and calling it a scam because he had to delay it 3 months. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not worried about it. The game is getting better every day. They're not gonna just be like, do all this work to get it better, delay it, and then cancel it. That's crazy. I'm not worried about it. Correct. We cannot rotate every wall height. We can only rotate every 3. However, maybe we can twist this one in and that one out. I think I can do it. Maybe. All right, so we've made it. Now we're gonna make it better. No, I'm not worried about it at all. The dude didn't put 50. If the dude did not put $50 million of his own money into a game and hire 300 employees so that he could take $200 from people for an alpha and then run away with their $200. That's just silly to me. Silly, silly. Is that 2? Those are 4. All right, first step we have to do to fix this. Load the 4s. And make them 5s. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's step 1. But honestly, if that happened, I'd play another game. There's so many games that I want to play, you guys. I could, yeah, easy mode. Okay. The whiskey's catching up to me. I'll be right back. "90 seconds. Okay, we have 230 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. I am pushing the limits of my ability and my knowledge on blueprints to try to make the craziest thing. I mean, if you haven't seen it and you just got here, I'm trying to make this in Satisfactory. And I'm pushing the limits. All right, I hear what you're saying. I'd still have to place those by hand though. And I don't want to place anything by hand. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Shit, that is really nice. All right, this is my backup. This is pretty good. You're always right. I was thinking about this, but I did kind of dismiss it. That's a little jankified. Super janky. Something like this. Because we're missing this, the piece that I've complained about forever. Those are the steepest. There's a bit of a problem here because we don't have the corresponding piece like this. Right? I can't do what I did over there. I need an upside down triangle, just like we have this right side up triangle. I need the inversion of this, which doesn't exist. The closest thing is this. So I could go like, I could go like that, which that's what I would do. That's not bad. That's pretty good right there. I mean, it's a little funky town. Actually, yeah. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Okay, this isn't bad. I still want to try something else. Hey, insert coins. Because I don't know how to leave well enough alone, mostly. Ask my wife, she'll tell you. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We do this. Have lights coming through the small triangle? Yeah, maybe. That is true. We need to build lights. The lights I want to actually do on the edge here. So something like this. But actually probably it would end up being something more like middle to middle. I mean, this is what I'm gonna do for the lights. And you have, I would have to do right. But I would like to build the lights into, yeah, I mean, maybe I don't do this because I would really like to build the lights into blueprint. Double rings. $5 a.m. and I just patted out my burgers for supper, couldn't sleep. Yeah, there's supposed to be a factory there. Oh, there's plenty of space in here. And we're gonna be very tall. Yeah, I hear you, Sushi Cat, and it's a good idea. But I want to see if I can do this thing here that I'm thinking. Bottom goes down on the right. In on the right. No, the bottom comes towards us on the right. This is the bottom. You stack multiple centers in the B pier at a time. Multiple centers. I'm not sure. Let's just see. Pretty please. All right. Sushi Cat, what are you asking exactly? We'll highlight the edges. Take that last little triangle out and try an inverted sign. Are you talking about this one here? I'm gonna take a drink while I wait for the delay to go away, and you can answer. Are you saying put a sign in there? Cover that gap with a sign? I don't know if Sushi Cat's getting back to me. What color is this going to be? This is going to be a teal, by the way. Is that what you're thinking? Looks good. I'm not 100% sure that I will use it, but it looks good. But maybe I use a version of that. Wow, the delay is so massive. God, it's so massive, you guys. Five degrees is too much. Wow. God, I wish I could do spins less than 5 degrees. Maybe you just close all the gaps with signs. I had a different vision for signs, you guys. But I could be perhaps convinced to change it. Remember the theme. I just close a window. I just closed a window. All right, I'm gonna open my history. Nobody look. Nobody look. Just kidding. To see these doubles? Why not stack multiple centers? I'm not sure what you're saying. No. It does. I'm trying to... Having multiple conversations here. It would, though. Because that rotation point would itself be rotated. Guys, I got an idea. Not looking. Half. Two and a half. Well, let's try to do bang on. 4.9. Half of 4.9. Do your rise. Your run is 56. It's gotta be 5. Otherwise it's too big. What if we bring it down to 55? $111. 111. Rise or run of 1 and 11. 55 and 5. Yeah, eye in the sky. I'm already on it. Rise over run, baby. 11. One. Form. There's our angle. Set a wall on this beast. That's a problem. Halfway through. I have to get a half nudge. In order for me to do this, I have to half nudge it up. How do I half nudge? We are pulling out all the tricks, guys. I hope that if you play this game, you try some of this shit. Okay, there's my half nudge up. We now have start point. Now I can do exactly what I did before. 11. Rise over run. There's my angle. Foundation. There's this. Still too tall, you piece of crap. Pola. One, two, three, four. Okay, one down. This one's gonna be easier. $11. 1. Let's try to be smarter this time. Radu, how am I? I'm good. I am trying to do crazy things. Sorry, I'm a couple pages ahead. I'm saying take the center starting point and stack rotate as many as will fit in the blueprint. I need the height to be... What would that solve? I don't know how that would solve anything. I think that would create problems. There's a mistake. There's a mistake. Yeah, I see it. I wonder if I can... I had seen it right when you told me about it. It blended in on my eyeballs. Boop. Fixed. This is like the same problem. I didn't cut it in half. Same problem because I'm stupid. One on 22. I don't think 22 is gonna fit. Gonna fit. I could do it if I had the bigger blueprint maker. Damn it. One out of 20 won't work. You're not gonna have the right kind of gap. If I moved it to the side. If I built the angle in, okay. I don't have to build it here. I can build it somewhere else. Hey, Pal Yoda. What the F is this? We're making a new building, bros. Making this. With a sexy twist. I'm sure the light in the corner, I don't want to do just the corner. If we do that, we'll do lights on the whole edge. And that'll be our lighting, and it will be effing sick. But now I'm pissed off. Now I want to fix this, or figure this out. All right, so what I need to build is the correct angle. One to go up and one to go down backwards. In fact, I can just build, yeah. That's what I need. I need one each direction. Okay. Let's go up our half nudge. $22. I was like, how is that exactly wrong? And it's because I forgot to cut the damn thing in half. All right, here's our nudge this way. How do we transfer the nudge? 2 walls. Sometimes I amaze even myself, but this is not one of those times. Who am I kidding? Yes, it is. Guys, this is why I have a problem. You know, Ray says I have an ego problem. She's right. I do. I have an ego problem. This is why. I will solve this, you know, and then what am I supposed to do? Just one more data point in the favor of the fact that I'm an insufferable pain in the ass. This is why I'm an insufferable pain in the ass. We gotta go this way. Well, I have to test it. In your math, 1 over 23 is 249. Yeah, and I doubled that, right? Because it was 4. It was 49. No, it was. I mean, technically, what it was 4.885, right? Divided by 2. That's your 2. So 2.44. That's really what we need. I want to try this to see if we're in the ballpark. Where's my rise over run calculator? Right here. Bringing back the old school. 11 over 1. Calculate. 1 over 11. No, we're at 22. 2.6. All right, so 2.6, 0.49. What should we really be? 2.44. 2.44 is where we really should be. All right. That's 0.05 off. That's 0.05 off. Do we over rotate or do we under? We go one. We go one one way and the other way, and it should make up the difference because they're cascading against each other. A 23 and a 24. Five degrees divided by 3. I don't need 1/3 of 5 degrees. Why do I need 1/3 of 5 degrees? Not what I needed. It was 4.885. I need half of 4.885. That's what I need. I did move it down 1. No, this is what I need. I'll tell you what I need. It was 1 over 11 exactly. I need half of 519. I think the 22 works, you guys. So here's the measure. It's still here. This is that's 40. Yeah, 40. Where's the twist? Right here. Yeah. 40 plus 16. Look, follow this with me. This is 56. No, I'm fine. No, the first of the 3 walls is already rotated. The other, no. It's, do this. 56. 16 plus 40. 56 minus 1. This is 56. This is 55. Needs to be exactly 90 degrees. Problem is, exact freeform is going to be a little bit off. .8. Okay. Problem is, I need to get it down in a ratio of 1. Go 3 steps inside of 5 degrees, not 2. Got to work on our communication. Call this 4.8. 4.8 divided by 3. It's not 5 degrees, it's 5 meters. I don't know what the hell you're talking about half the time. 1.6. And it's not even 5, it's 4.8, but that's fine, I understand that. It's 1.6. I need 1.6. Is that what somebody said? Are we sure? Are we sure? So that'll work. All right, how do we get 1.6? Let's try 30. We have a limit on what we can put in there. There's 1.6. 0.64. All right, can I get 1 over 36? I don't know if 1 over 36 will work in there. No, I got it. I didn't know he was saying 5 degrees, but I had no idea what that meant. Can I fit 34 in here? I can't even think right now. Yes, we can. All right, we can do this. We can do it. Figures, it always happens when I talk a big game about myself. But we're making it and making it better. 444 concurrent viewers. I think I messed it up. Thank you everyone for being here. I am yeah, I was one off. Needs to go there. Trying to build something that should not be buildable in this game. There's our angle. How do we do it now? We foundation. Then we wall. Then we delete. Then we wall. That difference in angles is what this is all about. It's not about the middle blueprint on 5 degrees. It's about the fact that I'm gonna angle in the bottom wall a little bit and the top wall a little bit, and they'll sort of meet in the middle. It's one of the things that I was getting confused about. The 5 degrees is confusing because it's kind of a little bit of a it can be being talked about with different things. Right, where's our boy? Our boy is here. This is gone now. And you go here. We need to go halfway. How do we do that? Go here. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the spot right there. Kill this. We kill this. We go there. And we go there. Okay, one's done. Now we just have to do the other one. Bum 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 bum. All right. There's probably a faster way to do this, but I'm gonna do it the way that I did it before. Actually, let's put it here so I can go backwards. All right, 1 meter. Come on, sucker. Are you doing this to me? All right, we're on 34, right? Oh my God, it barely makes it. And then we need to go which way? This way. And that. And this. This. Foundation. Now that's the correct angle. There. Compared to here. Here. Delete. Here. Build. Delete, delete. Save. Oopsie doopsie. Try that again. Delete this and get those out of the way. All right, here she is. Okay. Come on, baby. Okay. That's what we would get. And that looks really good. All right, Eye in the Sky, I'm gonna tell you this again for like the 100th time. It doesn't matter if you're right if I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. You said 5 degrees. That was wrong. It wasn't 1/3 of 5 degrees. It was 1/3 of 5 meters. It was 1/3 of this distance. It's not anything else. That was 5 meters because there's way too many 5 degrees around here. So I didn't know what you're saying. I didn't say you were wrong. I have no idea what you're saying half the time. So that's what you have to fix. It doesn't matter if you're right if I don't know what in the world you're telling me. You're not there? Well, no, it was about when you were here, when you said that you were right. I can't read your mind, my friend. That's the same thing that happened the last time. You know, you start like saying that you're right, and I was wrong, but there was no way for me to evaluate it because I have no idea what you're saying. So I have to translate in the first place. All right, so if we do this, can we do this? Yeah, but I didn't know what 5 degrees he's talking about. We rotated this 5 degrees. It doesn't matter. It's not like I was saying I understand exactly what you're saying and you're wrong. Because I didn't. So anyway, it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is it's a communication issue. All right, so what do we do with this? How do we cover the rest of the gaps? No. And then I still have to make these snap. There's a lot of work to do to make this work. I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to do this. Honestly, it isn't about wrong or right. It's about just trying to. That's the same thing when I freaking lost my shit on him last year, because when I was building the Super Star Destroyer. Not about right or wrong. It's about me trying to understand. Will you please stop it? What the hell is happening? All right. The inside is going to be funky. But I think we're all on the same page now. Wow. Record, guys. A record. YouTube has me at 520 concurrent viewers. This is by far a record. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know, guys. Thanks, Kroots. Appreciate that. This no longer looks like their wall. It no longer looks flat. It has become something else. Something that I'm not sure that I necessarily like. I know, Garrett. You rotate the center 5 degrees and also the walls beforehand. We're doing a 5-degree rotation, but since you divided the jump from 1 wall to 3 walls, you need to bridge that 5-degree gap. Not necessarily. It's the measurement I did over here. It depends on how long this is. I don't necessarily know that it would always be that way. Is all I'm saying. I don't like this. I don't like this solution. I needed 1/3 of the distance between this and this. That I don't know how else to say it. You can twist it around to try to say that you were right, and that's fine. But I should have known that exactly what you were saying. I don't know what to tell you. You're making the argument that I should have thought about it the way that you think about it, so that when you talk about it, I can understand what you're saying. But I can only do what I can do. But it's all good. We need to stop talking about that because I am trying to fix a new problem. Okay. How else can we do this? I mean, this is better. I did it again. So this is better. It covers the gap and doesn't go up the wall so much. Would this work? Let me do the whole thing in this. And is there even well, I could do a roof, but the problem is the roof wouldn't match because the roof isn't a wall. Okay. I'm not going to do that one because that one didn't get twisted. Okay, that's better. I like that better than the other one. I could do a roof. The problem with the roof, oops, is I don't have a concrete roof. I do have a tar roof that apparently I have never used. This is gonna suck because the underside is wrong. It's not gonna work. It's gotta be this one. Wow, I can really tell when that's missing, can't I? All right, what do we think? I kind of do. I kind of do like what we had before, even though it was chunky. I kind of agree with you. I do. It's disgusting and gross, but I do. All right, what if we try this? I don't think it's that hot of a take. Can we please switch this to concrete? Is it even better if we do this? It's even better if we do this, you guys. Okay. This is what we're doing. I needed to scratch that itch. I needed to be able to say that I tried it. I am not mad that I tried it. I'm mad at Eye in the Sky. No, I'm not mad at Eye in the Sky. I'm just... He says some gibberish, and then it's like, oh, you'll see, I'm right. And then it comes back, and I finally decipher his gibberish. It's like, see, I was right the whole time. I'm like, oh my God. You're gonna drive me to start drinking whiskey again. 5 out of 3. Yeah, 5 out of 3. I'm definitely supposed to just know what the hell that means. This is it. This is even better. I like the big flat faces. I do. Okay, we've agreed on a structure. I'm happy with the structure. Now, can we cheat a little? Why the less steep one? Because it gives us a more flat face, more flat face. Well, okay, how about this? Let's do a A/B test. Let's do an A/B test. Yes, basic geometry of preschool. Yeah, you're still doing it. And I like how we learned geometry in preschool. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is your ability to communicate the basic math. You freaking pain in my ass. God, you're worse than my children. All right, we're gonna A/B test this, guys. I'm not gonna do like a formal poll or anything. I just want you guys to tell me. All right, so we're gonna do, we're literally gonna A/B test. All right. Oh my God. What in the fudge? All right, I need just, to an aesthetic eye, what looks better? Not necessarily what looks closest to the real thing. Let me get rid of this. It's a little distracting over here. Because I'm honestly a little bit undecided. Yeah, 3.14159. Yeah. All right, so that's the 4-meter wall. Let's change the sun. The sun on this side. Okay, 4-meter wall looks like this. It's not a 4-meter wall. It's the angle in which we eat it. Yeah. Well, that side's going to be in the shadow. That side too. You do know that the delay is so much so that I had already fixed it before you asked for it, right? You think Moon says the 8-meter wall looks better. Hey Joven, we're picking. I want all options. The 8-meter solution to fill the gap. Hey Pumpkinhead. We're almost to 600 live stream viewers on YouTube. Or the 4-meter. See, basically, this goes up the wall. It's basically this, right? That or that to cover the gap. Yeah, let's see the 4-meter walls again. Yeah. Yeah, no, Eye in the Sky, that's 100% the call. Does it look better to kind of, because this goes up the wall more, it creates more of a flat look or more of a smooth look? Because I mean, we're about go time on this, right? Cyberpunk Synthwave has big angles, true. All right, what's this corner gonna look like? It's gonna be something like this. And then I think we probably cheat somehow with a light through this anyway. Maybe we delete this. Maybe not. Yeah, everybody, it's looking 2-to-1 on Twitch, 8/4, and 2-to-1 on YouTube, 4/8. Yeah, I'm inclined to go with the 8, but I do recognize the appeal of the 4-meter. Okay. Yeah, Easter is gonna be a marathon. How's my time? My watch is dead. That's great. How long we been going? 6 hours. The first 2.5 was to get the truck rolling. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 8, and I think most of chat is too. I'm leaning towards the 8. All right, guys, what are we gonna do about these corners? I can build all of this. All right, maybe I can't do this now. I was thinking of if I could try to get this angle thing going. You're invested in this build? Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna let it go. And we're just gonna go with the natural awesomeness. but we've got to do something about these corners. We got to fix the corners. We got to come up with a solution for the corners. Something easy. All right, I'm locking in 8 meters. Okay, this let's put in the easy one, which is this. No, not that, stupid. Also not that, this. All right, so this is easy. And we talked about, and then this is easy. That's already in, and that's already in. We can put that light in here, but we would probably need a matching. I mean, I like the light idea. Yeah, that is a hard thing unless I build out the whole thing. I'm sold on the 8 meters. I need to come up with some way of blueprinting in the lighting that doesn't look like shit. And I want to do edge. Want to do some sort of teal lighting on these leading edges to accentuate the twist. Which means something in here. I have no idea how I do that with a blueprint. I probably won't be able to, because I think what I need to do is do something like this corner to this corner. Go straight onto there. No, nope. That's why we need the beam. We cannot forget the pillars. Pillars are mandatory. They are not optional. We go back like this. Just on the outside of it. That's too high up. And it's not square, you stupid. Okay, and then again, so what I could do, I could put in all of these. I mean, I've done crazier shit for the shard, so I don't mind the work. Why are we gapping? Well, I think I have my answer. Are you saying all of them? Instead of the 8? Or just those places that the 8s don't fit? Is that 1 meter? I'm not against that idea, guys. That's the wrong position. I want to cover over this gross stuff. Guys, I'm gonna cover this over with the twist. I'm gonna cover this over with this. You're saying gotta be able to do it fast. You think thinner signs? Okay, all right. What if we do this? Go. No. 2 up. Half a nudge. We got to be right on the money, though. Then half a nudge here. And then coverage. That's actually really nice. I like this. Get rid of this. Can't hit my target though. Put in all the targets first. I want it to be wide though, because I don't know if I like that. It's not centered. Yeah, this is the small now. The big ones are what I had before. I think the big ones. Yo, how are the short walls coming? Short walls. You were here for that. These over here. I decided not to go with them. The nice thing about this big ass building is we've got like 4 test walls. These? Are you talking about these? Yeah, I don't like it as much. If the problem with that eye in the sky is that this all needs to be put into a blueprint. Okay, but the lights don't. I don't think I'm gonna fit the lights into the blueprint. Okay. We have to decide what fits into the blueprint. And because of the nature of the lights, it can't go in the blueprint. And if it can't go in the blueprint, then we don't have to decide. Yeah, always incoherent. Yeah. Always incoherent and eye in the sky. You guys have the exact same color, like a very similar profile picture. It's throwing me off. Oh no. Well, Redman, you go get him. Okay. What designs do we do on this? No, but I still, again, I still want to get the lighting to do this. You know? Yeah, I'm mixing you guys up because I'm quick glancing. And I thought that I was mixing up what you guys were saying. Okay. What decoration, if any, do we put on the face? I can't see it that closely, you guys. It's really small. What decoration, if any, do we put on here? Do we want to try to get this? Do we want to make any attempt at all at this? To help invoke our twist. What a twist! Because I think we could. I think we could. We could do something like this. Hold on, my chat window bugged. Guys, I am destroying my record. YouTube live 676. All right, well, I'm glad you got your dog back. That is scary. We could do this. The problem becomes, how do we continue that with this? And in reality, this would just run all the way down. I do something shiny. More shiny is better because of the lights. What are you guys thinking on this? We go diagonal to diagonal on the wall. Easy. We just do this over and over. It'll blend really nice. Problem is when we build this. Again, I'm trying to think of the blueprint design. So that we can start actually getting some of this built tonight. Because I think the outside of this is actually pretty simple. It is the design that is awesome, and the lights. All right, and so I don't know if there's any possible way I can build that into a blueprint. Ooh, oh, hold on. Ooh. Maybe. What if this just this? Damn, no. Figured it was too good to be true. Each one of those is going to be different, which makes sense. So I'd have to do this by hand, or I'd have to figure out a way to get into the blueprint. But I mean, that's not that hard to do, guys. Make it one tilted rectangle and tile them. No, I don't think maybe. Maybe. Where would it be? Well, okay, it's wherever it crosses. And we could tile them. How's that? Does that line up? Shit, that looks better. The twist is wrong, but it means I could get it. All right, okay. One, two, three. Three from the corner. The tilt, though, is causing me consternation. Let me see if it's the same. 1, 2, 3. Roll it twice. Yep. Does. It works. Rock and Ron, 4 meter based on those two. Again, the height will make everything smoothed. Yep, I'm trying to build this, Rusty Grumps. Oh my God, we've hit 720 live stream viewers. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Are you guys here? Are all 700 of you guys here? Or are you bots? Are you asleep? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know the answer. Maybe I should stop asking. We are trying to... I mean, I like this. I like this a lot. And we can just... Placing this first blueprint will be hard. But, I mean, it is... Oh, I wonder if maybe sleeping bots. What's going on with the view, man? You totally deserve it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's a mystery. So it has to come up. We Man, that'd be incredibly difficult to put in the blueprint. And we can't have it go down. I can... Okay, these are gonna have to be... I can probably nudge them in place. This is a separate blueprint. That's a separate blueprint. Everyone not sleeping. Please send an exclamation point in chat. Okay. Last, do we like this, guys? To try to give it this look. What do you guys think? Last chance. This is the last thing I have to figure out. Then I want to start building it. You guys that were helping me this whole time. YouTube, Twitch, Mandrigal, Eye in the Sky, Ian, Always Incoherent. What do you guys think? You guys that answered on the 8 meters, Jeebers, Pulsar. But if you build the beams with the freeform into the border, not flat on the wall, into the border. Well, my thinking is I am building them into this border here. Hayden Studio, YouTube's autoplay sent me here, was listening to some FTL gameplay. You like the no trim under, cornered down lights. I know, Sushi Cat. Yeah, well, yeah, I think you're probably right there. We can darken this up. That'll make it look more like the actual building that we're going for. What about the color? Should we chrome this? Do we have a better contrast now? Well, thanks for hanging out, Hayden Studio. All right, so I do like the chrome walls and the darker beams. It pronounces the twist. I think it does too. It accentuates. Like a sundress on a woman. Dude, funniest meme. Let me see if I can find this meme. I may come up with something inappropriate. Let's see, those two. Yeah, I don't know if I can necessarily find this, but basically it was something like don't let it's sundress season, don't let an $18 sundress cost you 18 years or something like that. It was pretty funny. Like curves on this building. This is funky. That was not a slimy mic level dad joke. No, it wasn't. Oh, that one got flatter. Do we like the flatter? There's two, I guess I have two options here. How did I do this? Oh, because I put it on that. Yeah. It won't be this one. It'll be the thicker one. It'll be the thicker one. That's what you were saying. Fruit. Yeah, I did it two different ways. Which one were you saying? Yeah. This one up here. I don't like this one. This one was a mistake. I want it shiny on the walls. So with shiny, we really, that's more of a yellow. And I mean, definitely not doing copper, definitely not doing that. So it's really chrome. It's this one or that one. You know, I mean, I suppose, yeah, because we can't, that's even less shiny. Does this, yeah, this is with shiny on. So I don't like that. I think I'm gonna go with the lighter on the walls, the darker on that to accentuate this color here. Because the inside's lighter, the lines are darker. I think that's what we're gonna go with. And then I think that I'm going to have to build a separate blueprint for these. Sushi Cat, I have not decided on the other lighting corners. Lost in translation. I mean, it's not terrible. The problem is that I see where you're going with that. The problem is that you've got, I could fix the angle. The angle's not the issue. The issue is the corner pieces that stick out. Now I could do this maybe. I could do all black signs, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think that might be too much. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta start over. We gotta pull it all down. We gotta pull it all down, baby. Let's not do that yet. Let's build the blueprints. Can you have a slightly bluish tinted silver? I have the same 5 options that you have. 750, you guys. Pulsar, if you are given permissions to do so, I just can't remember how to do that. And it'd be easier if you sent it in my Discord. I could get to it there. Okay. We have some editing to do. A Bits video that has an idea. Yeah, post it in Discord. I may have already made a mental decision. Oh. I finally understand what somebody was saying forever ago on, you were saying build this in, you were saying build the twists in. The reason that I can't do more than one is because then it wouldn't be centered and they wouldn't lock. That's why. Whoever was saying that, I now understand what you were asking, and that's why we can't do that. 5 pillars, good, doesn't need changing. This is now dead. We're not using this anymore. Using these two. So let's put you here. And we don't need you anymore. Move. We don't need you anymore. Remove. And then side wall. I'm gonna change to a wall. There's a wall there. Basic. Do I need the 3? I don't need this anymore. Do you need this? This is what I need. Then I also need something new. I actually don't need the 4 anymore either. Let's get rid of the 4 version. Let's load. This. Select 8 meter. This. Tilted wall, 8 meter. Tilted wall. Bottom. Hold on. My poor brain. Upper right to lower left. Are they the same? Yeah, well, it'll center to the middle one. I won't be able to get the top and the bottom one. Got it. Right to left, top forward. Okay. They gotta be reversed. Pulsar. Did you drop it in my Discord? I don't want to not take a look at something that you've got, but I am sort of already moving here. Tilted wall, 8 meter. Top in. You need to make one tilted wall. Can you imagine if I did this outer thing in 2 nights? I mean, I don't want to even go back and look at how many VODs. One, two, three. The shard took us. The exterior of the shard. I don't even want to know. Okay, I think this is good. All right, let's check the other one. Can we try it for science? No. Send me a DM. Pulsar. Just send me a DM. Oh my god, the autosaves are destroying me. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's try that again. I'll blame it on the autosaves. 1, 2, 3. quite, huh? Oh my God, you're in the way. We're almost at 800 viewers on YouTube. What is going on? 1, 2. It looks like 2. I don't like that that one is 2, but the other one is 3. That makes me nervous. Makes me think one of them's wrong. 1, 2. Because this one is 3. Not with that. Not with that, maybe. And why is that 3? Doesn't matter. It's 3. And that one's 2. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. You got a timestamp on that thing so I can just quickly check it? Yeah, the factory. Sorry, it's gonna be a steel factory. It's already planned. Not that. This. Heavy modular frames. 22.5 heavy modular frames per minute. 115 motors per minute. So somebody suggested something from Bits. I don't need to play the music, right? Or play his sound, right? I don't know what we're looking at. I went to sleep on a Minecraft video. How did I get here? Perfect. Pulsar, you gotta tell me what I'm looking at. I gotta keep going here. 1234. I do like this. But I don't see how that fits with what we're doing on this particular one. I like that idea. To build the wall? No, I don't think I can. We're a little far on that. It's not bad. I was thinking about doing... I did think about doing pillars. Like that. I don't want to build them by hand. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is blessing me for sure. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. This is Minecraft for dads. Yeah, it's a sandbox game. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm doing crazy stuff in this game. Actually the game is more like what's in this factory over here. Let me think for a second. Let me do. I don't want to do a full-on tour. But I can show a couple of little things while I think. Anybody who's asking questions, I always try to answer them the best I can. But I am sort of right in the middle of a really tough decision. But basically, you know, we take ore, split it up, run it out, turn it into ingots. Take the ingots, turn it into other stuff. Turn it into other stuff. Essentially. Here's my bus lines coming up and down. I've focused this on... I mean, it is sandboxy, for sure. But yeah, it is a factory game with a lot of freedom to build. That is true. Okay. You want to do a mini tour with breaking 800 YouTube viewers? I kind of do. Actually, I got so much stuff in my head. I'm trying to fix this, guys. I like what Pulsar has sent. The problem is I needed to see that 3 hours ago, Pulsar. However, never throw good money after bad. Never throw good time after bad. With all these entities, what graphics card are you running? I'm running a 3080 Ti. You want to see some entities? Let me show you some freaking entities. Let me think. I'm gonna let my subconscious think about this tough choice, and we're gonna go over and we're gonna check out the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, and then we're gonna also. I'm not gonna do a full tour. I did a 2-hour full tour yesterday. We're gonna do a quickie. We're gonna do a quickie. I think. Time for a break. I get it nice and dark. This is a mod, by the way. It allows me to control the sky. I'm only running 2 mods. None of them that help me build. All right, you guys ready? If you have not seen this, and you're a fan of Blade Runner, and you're older than, 35, this took me 95 hours to build. There's a delay. He just said that tube elevator is dope. He likes the tube elevator. I built this with blueprints. It took me 95 hours. Well, I used a lot of blueprints. I am very happy with this. This is the most difficult thing I've ever built. About to run out of fuel. Just to be aware, Tyro, I'm basically memeing in this game. It'd be like, you know, you ever see like somebody build a Hyrule Castle in Minecraft, and then somebody downloads Minecraft thinking that they're gonna go build that. That's really not what the game's about. You know what I mean? I'm kind of doing that here. The game really isn't about this. I'm just, you know, I'm flexing. But we do joke that Satisfactory is Minecraft for dads. Here's my train setup. I basically, this acts as a resource hub. My raw resource hub. All right, let me show you what an actual, like if you got the game, uh-oh, I'm wearing the wrong thing. All right, we're okay. If you got the game, and again, the same thing with the city here. I'm memeing a bit. But let me show you the actual game. And that's kind of down here. If you were to start the game and you were to start playing, your stuff would look more like this. This is my beginning factories. I haven't deleted them. These are all my starter factories. This is really the game down here. And there's a lot of people. I don't usually get this many viewers. YouTube has been blowing me up. It was like 350 2 days ago, about 450 last night, and we're up to 850 tonight. A lot of people say they fall asleep in other streams and wake up here. So YouTube is directing stuff here. Let me show you a couple of my factories. No, all my builds are functional. All my buildings, by the way, there's drones. All my buildings do things. All of them. They may be dressed up, but they still go to work. Okay, so this makes a certain amount of pretty complicated early game part. These AI limiters. Motors are also relatively complicated early game. And you know, we're mining the material, putting on a belt, we're running it, we're keeping everything organized. So I'm pretty anti-spaghetti. Sorry, I was looking at somebody sent me something. I hear what you're saying, Pulsar. If I do it, I have an idea of how I would do it. This is another starter factory. This is kind of for steel. All right, I'll check it out later, Iron Sky. There's a building arrow in the Tyrell. There's lighting. Especially if you've got a decent graphics card. This is under Lumen. Oops. You know, Unreal Engine, whatever. But yeah, no, everything I build is functional. That's dressed up nice and pretty. So there we go. I'm going to show you one last factory. It's my power. It's my power generator, and then we will get back to work. I do feel like if I work Pulsar's idea, I will be happier with the result. than what we were doing, unfortunately. So this factory, it's still a starter factory, but it is a very large fuel power generator. And I'm kind of doing some fun stuff here with these packaged fuel. But this is one of the coolest things factory-wise I've made. So this is the game that you would be playing when you play. And by the way, we're on VOD like 59. You know, if you go back to this series that I'm playing, everything I've built is in a live stream. And if you were to go back, and I would suggest going back to VOD 1 in this playlist that we're kind of viewing right now on my channel, and starting there if you want to see kind of how the game plays early game. Because what I'm gonna go back to right now is me, you know, screwing around more than anything else. So I just don't want to, because I know there's a lot of new people. I don't want to give a you know, kind of a false idea of what this game is. This game is amazing. It will eat your life. Oh, and I wanted to show you my little we made a gas station. This is a functional gas station. It refills the trucks that we're gonna have on our roads over here. It is the it has been named the Nostromo fueling station, and it is my cyberpunk synthwave gas station. I think this is the thumbnail, is it not? I think this is the thumbnail I'm using for this video. I'm so happy with it. I'm probably gonna use this as a thumbnail forever for my live streams for this build. It just encapsulates what I'm doing so well. Okay, let me think. In order for this to work, Pulsar. All right, so I'm gonna go back to this, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'm happy to answer any other questions. The Nostromo fueling station? Is that what you're asking? Are you just trolling me? Well, that's what I'm making. That's my theme. I'm making a cyberpunk city. I'm glad it reminds you of a cyberpunk city, because that's the point. Let me get the sun back up so we can see what we're doing, and I'll just pause it. Okay. Mega Andres, those floating streetlights look sick. Yeah, I think so. My daughter helped me design these, actually. She comes and chats in the channel sometimes, but it's very late right now, so she's asleep. All right, here's the deal. I really like Pulsar's idea. I'm gonna implement it differently than he shared, but I do think it's what we need. I do think it's what we need. How do we do it? How do we do it? The Nostromo is the ship in Alien. The name of the ship in Alien, the big ship, is the Nostromo. Can I do this? I have to do this in a blueprint, or I will not do it at all. I cannot build 400. I cannot build all of these pillars that need to be built by hand. It's a 5-degree twist. Run out. Run out how many from the center? That's the center, right? That's the apex there. It is. How many run out? How many? Well, we got 5. No, it's actually interesting. Interesting. I wonder why it does that. We were trying a bunch of different stuff here, guys. That's why this is so messy. You're playing the game on early access. For anybody wanting to start this, I hugely recommend it, but put some music, relax, and build, and be ready for making calculations. Hours pass by so fast. Yeah, I really would put aside several days if you want to try this game. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and do a test. Let's do a test on a wall we haven't messed with yet. All right, I'm gonna show. Let's run a test. Let's run it by hand, and then just like we have before, and we'll decide as a group if we like it better or worse than what we had before. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a set of pillars. Essentially, I will build this without walls. I will build this with pillars. And then we'll have to decide what kind of pillars. Small metal pillars. Or concrete pillars that we have shinied up. What do we think is shinier? I think the concrete pillar is shinied up. I mean, that's actually very easy. All right, so it's concrete pillars it is. We'll keep them square for now. I'm building this by hand, and then we will figure out if there is a possibility, a way to do it with a blueprint. But first we're gonna see if we like it. And I think we have to do all 3 in order to get at least some kind of a feel for if we like this or not. Walls are gone. These distractions out of the way. I think I need to do 2 rolls. All right, let's go ahead. I'll make these mesh. Go ahead and do it right now. Ah. We can change the twist. One more. I would have to be able to blueprint this. That's wrong. Stupid. I mean, obviously, I can't. Ain't nobody got time for that. It would look like this. And we chop those, run this through, and maybe even back that off one. I probably won't. I probably won't wonder how to say that. I think I never saw the original Alien. I'm a 90s one offspring. You need to watch that. Stop watching my channel immediately and go watch Alien. After Scarif water packaging? I know. Yeah, Stonehaven, I know. The viewership right now is ridiculous. Yeah, you can check it out. It's like VOD 20-ish in my Update 8 stream. And then as we go, it twists. I mean, this is how to do this. This is how to do this. what I would have to do is build in. It's actually really similar to what I was trying to do here. I did it here. I don't know. All right, here's where I'm at. I could do it with this. It would probably take me 5 times longer. Maybe even more than this. Let's try one more time. I'm about to give up on it. I'm about to be done, but I want to try one more time. And then we're gonna go to our other thing. We're gonna call it. Okay, first of all, three twists. 1, 2, 3, and then at the back. Boom. Okay, and then again. 1, 2, 3, and then at the back. 1, 2, 3, the back. 1, 2, 3, the back. And then we do it again here. 1, 2, 3, the back. 1, 2, 3, slide back. 1, 2, 3, slide back. Okay, let's kill this so it's out of our way. It would be something like here's the problem. The problem is if I like it. If I like it, Pulsar, I will blame you. I will blame you so badly. Can you make it that into BP if you shove the blueprint maker under the thing and save it? No, it doesn't work like that. It has to be built in the blueprint. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Wouldn't it be nice? I twisted it. Don't get it twisted. Kill each of these because they're in my way. Kill each of these because we no longer need them. Tonight is basically has turned into, and it was always going to be, a testing night. Having said that, I really don't want to stop streaming with so many viewers that I may never get again. But I do have to stop streaming at some point because I have to go to my grandmother-in-law's, my wife's grandmother's, place tomorrow. God damn, that looks good. I don't think we can bump it back one though. It's not quite there. Can't bump it back one. And I think we have to stick with 2. I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried you won't like my idea. You should not be worried that I won't like your idea. You should be worried that I will like your idea. I'm not going to be mad at you if I don't like your idea. I'm going to be mad at you if I do like it and I have to spend an extra 100 hours because I like your idea. Remember, guys, we're trying to build this. Ugh. I would want it to be smooth. How do you make this smooth? You know what I mean? Yeah. But yet again, you have 5 children that can work in shifts while you sleep to put in all these pillars. You said to your wife you made them to make them work for you. That is true. If I do that, I can't blueprint it. You're right, though. I mean, you're not wrong. But that, I don't see how I can blueprint it if I do that. I think we're screwed here. I missed. The problem is I cannot stomach the idea regardless of how good this is about to look, and it's gonna look good. Of doing this as many times as is needed. It's the subtle shift that's going to happen. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can do it in a BP. I don't think I can do it in a blueprint, and it needs to be straight. Judas Blanco. Well, that would be if I had 1.1. I don't have 1.1 right now. There's another thing that I've been thinking about, guys. These are straight. Like, I mean, like, not curved. I did think about this. Do you guys know how to build a what's I thought about this. I rejected the idea. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this guy? Cooling towers. Yeah, okay, I found it. So I'm not gonna play the audio. Right here. Okay, so these towers, this is actually very similar. And I think it's not the curvature here. It's this. All right, it wouldn't be it because okay, all right, I had to think about this. I'm just thinking that this, I just wonder if that, because this stick is straight, right? I just wonder if we look at this, if this is straight, and I don't think it is. There's curvature right there that we can see, I think. I just kind of needed to talk about, I just kind of needed to talk it out loud. Yeah, Johan, I was thinking maybe something like that. All right, I think I've made my decision, guys. I can't do... I bet you, given enough time, I could make this work. Maybe even with a blueprint. I'm not 100% convinced of that. Whereas we're sitting on, yeah, that was Practical Engineering, by the way. It's an amazing channel. Whereas we're sitting on another solution that we like. So I'm going to let this go, and I'm going to go back to work on what I was working on. I do think that there's something there. There's something buried, some secret way buried into that method that could give us what we want, but I don't think that I have the time, patience, or ability to make that happen. So we're gonna go top out, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. And I did think about something like that. That design that Bits did there was very awesome. Tilted wall bottom, tilted wall pop. Upper right to lower left. I think all that's still the same. I think it's this. We'll have to double check. I may have to change this. All right, let's build. Let's get some layers in before the end of the night for me. Which one were you talking? You were talking about the one that I'm not going to go with, right? Eye in the sky. We're cleaning up. We are restarting the clean slate. Let's get rid of all the blueprinted stuff first. No, like I said, Pulsar, you can always share with me your thoughts. It's not on you if I choose or not choose to go with them. I'm very open about my willingness to be backseated because that's how we get sick-ass designs that I wouldn't have gotten any other way. A lot of this design work, guys, is crowdsourced from a live streamer, you know, viewers of my live stream helping out, offering suggestions. I think that there is value in this. I think that there's a way to make it work. I just am not sure that I have the resources, mainly time and patience and intelligence to make it work. Yeah, I think I'm letting it go. How's my time? I got a little time. I got Easter tomorrow. You guys, right now, I'm not stopping until I get 1,000. I don't know why the YouTube algorithm has decided I get live stream viewers when they fall asleep. Minecraft, Stellaris, all sorts of stuff has been the last couple of nights, and tonight is even crazier. So here, have I gotten any subs? Here, let me look. Have any of you guys subbed? What's our like ratio? I don't even know what the like ratio is. 46 likes. So I do think a lot of people that are viewing right now are either sleep or something like that, or not convinced on my on viewership. Yeah, I've gotten some subs. Tiffany's awake. There are so many people because this last weekend I was getting like 100 to 120, and then this week something has happened and I'm getting vastly more. Is that, yeah, that's what. And then I was asking about it, and many people said that they fell asleep watching one live stream and woke up watching a different one. Liked it? Oh, thanks. But at least some of you guys were watching gaming live streams, which, you know, at least I'm in genre. But honestly, what I try to do here is I try to build shit and chill, have a good time. I'm usually pretty chill, except when Eye in the Sky pisses me off. But that only really happens once every 6 months or so, and that happened tonight, so we should be good. We should be covered for quite a while in terms of me being pissed off. We are cleaning house a little bit, and we are going to try building with the methods that we have come up with. It's because you're so good. I've learned long ago that just because somebody is efficient at YouTube or entertaining or good at the game they're playing, or in my case, good at yapping, that doesn't necessarily mean that YouTube is going to, like, it takes two things, right? It takes both things. I have to be at least enjoyable enough content that if YouTube does show it to somebody, they more people stay than leave, right? So I do have to have good content, but that don't mean nothing if YouTube has decided, or hasn't yet, I haven't yet proven to them that that my channel is a good place to park people throughout the evening. Hold on. Getting some an irritating flashing thing. Okay, we're good. But yeah, do you mind to use your streams on Twitch? So I tend to forget that likes are a thing. Oh wow, yeah, no worries. I my way of looking at it is kind of just reminding. You know, if somebody wants to, I just kind of, actually, I mostly just thank the people who have done it. I actually don't even usually remind people, even. Or I guess thanking it is my way of reminding them, is probably the more accurate way. But yeah, and then I am dual streaming on Twitch. Yeah, yeah, I see that, Pulsar. Sorry, I was chat. Napoleon, you're just jealous that I was chatting with YouTube chatters all day. I was chatting with YouTube, and I forgot. I missed when you said that. But I am actually getting a lot better at reading chat. Well, I actually got a new monitor because my old man eyes was having a hard time. All right, so all cleaned up. Hey Osprey, how's it going? Let me make sure I haven't missed any chat. I'm not gonna let. Yeah, I finished watching a different YouTube video and YouTube automatically sent me here. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay, let's see how this goes, shall we? We have some blueprints in the wrong place. We got to put these down here. Let's try that again, shall we? Here. and here. And then I want this, I want them in the order that I'm going to use them, and then the pillars, and then the sidewall. This one is dead to me. And then the template, and then the 6th wall. All right. Did I do the? I didn't change the sidewall yet, or any of the walls. I gotta change, but I gotta change these 2 walls. We got to put in our design here. The goal here is to build something awesome, but to do it with a blueprint so that it looks like it took more time to build than it actually did. Cheating. Cheating is the name of the game. This is the correct rotation, right? We are gonna match. By the way, this is what, if you don't know, this is what I'm making. Yeah, that's the correct rotation. And this is the design that we came up with. And I'm gonna do carbon steel finish. And we're gonna save. And now we're gonna load the corner wall. You want to call the misunderstanding of geometry today pissed off like last time? There is a parallel to you going crazy where you screwed away. So any viewers by yelling like madman? Yeah, see, you're still trying. And that was probably only 1 viewer. Maybe I'm just better at dealing with it this time. Mostly it's just me counter trolling you. All right. Same thing here. Let's do the break here. And then there. Yes, no, yeah, that's me. I don't understand geometry. Don't know how I got here without you. Me and my misunderstanding. It's really my American education that's the problem. I shouldn't be playing this game, in fact. It is a travesty. Okay. Oh, no, stupid. Stop it. I got a color. Only with the training wheels of... Ooh, we've got to decide what we're going to do here. Yeah. Okay, so... Interesting. It's going to have to be... Not here. We moved it back 5, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? It doesn't look right either. All right, let's delete this. Oh, I went the other way. It was 3. And same thing here. 1, 2, 3. That should be right. Oh, I gotta change these. I gotta make sure that that other one got changed, because we decided to change this for better contrast. Honestly, I should probably do this. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna let that go. We're gonna build one and we're gonna see if we need anything in these corners. I can't remember. Let's check this. See, we need a color change. Does trial by fire math? I forgot to do the color change. Oh, and we need to get rid of this. I forgot about that. That needs to go. Okay, and let's clear this blueprint designer and actually delete this and delete that, because there's a bug that happens sometimes and it'll drive me up the wall. So those are gone. Let's get rid of these. There's my truck. Hey, buddy. And let's fix this one last time, hopefully. Okay, who said troll? I heard about math problems. Hey, Uber troll. Okay. You guys ready? This could be actual construction that gets kept. No pun intended. Are we at 1,000? Oh my God, we're at 997. We're gonna hit 1,000 live stream. I'm gonna post a picture of 1,000. I'm gonna put it on my oh, and 2 people left. That's what I get. Okay, there's a mistake. We've made an error. We've made an error. I know what the error is, and we're gonna fix it immediately. Oh, we got it. 1,002. I'm popping a picture, and it's in the Discord, baby. Concurrent viewers over 1,000. Thank you guys for being here. We're back under 1,000. I don't know why YouTube has decided I get everybody that was watching a different video, but no matter what, if you wanna hang out, ask me any questions. Time to do a shot and singing. One of those things is a maybe. The other one is not. Okay, I just had to get rid of one of those. Sidewall. Oh, okay, hold on. Everything is there. Everything was too low by 1 meter. Oh yeah, it's definitely fluctuating. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody, and we're having a good time, and we're just chilling. And even if this isn't necessarily your game, maybe it isn't yet. Hold on. Yeah, screw it. We're doing it. I was just thinking we need a garage. But what if we just cut into the garage? All right, we're gonna do one corner to test everything. And then we will start doing this a little bit faster. Meaning like, more like an assembly line. All right, so now it's corner time. We need to pick up template. And how do I do the template again? Here. And now we need the 6 wall here. And if I remember right, we go 1 and then a half. And then we delete the template. How are we looking? All right, I've made an error. How did I make this error? That looks okay. Does everybody need to be oh, we need to be punched in one. Okay. All right, that's on. That's why we're testing. We are short. Yes. Okay. Nice, easy fix, and I'm gonna have to just remember that. That first one needs to be punched in one to make up for the fact that I'm not using that pillar method anymore. Wrong direction. Oh. All right, it'll be fine. We're gonna stripe them. That is funny how it does that. It immediately switched directions on me. Yep, I got it. Uber troll, sing us a song. You're the piano man. Not tonight, I'm not. Not the piano man tonight. Tonight, I'm a builder. Tonight, I'm Bob the Builder. If we started doing puns like we did 2 nights ago, how long do you think before the majority of these new friends of ours... Oh, there's still a mistake. Oh my God. I was worried about this. I was worried about the direction and I didn't pop this in. How long do you think before? They find a new piano man. Probably pretty quick. I was actually looking, I was rewatching that VOD because I was making an edit out of it. What do I want? I want the template. And it made me laugh, like, afterwards. Yeah, can he fix it? Guys, in real life, I look much more like Wreck-It Ralph than Fix-It Felix, let me tell you. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need this one. Can we get it this time without screwing up? Yeah, we got it. Wrong direction again? No, I did it. We're good now. We're good now. No, it's wrong. It's definitely wrong. It's not even a little bit wrong. That is so irritating. We'll just do V shapes. Watch, see if it switches again. Okay, it didn't switch that time. Nope. We are hovering right at 1,000. We're building. We're having a good time. I was drinking earlier. Where I was drinking some whiskey. Is that the correct direction? It is. And then we're gonna bump it forward one. I'm gonna try not to forget that again. And then here and here. And then we need the template, which is at the bottom. And then we need the corner wall. And we go forward. Okay. I don't know what happened. I fat fingered it. I'm nervous that it's not right. So we're gonna start it over. Okay. Forward and half. Christmas build all over again. Oh my God. I'm so concerned about other items that all right, can I do this? I don't see it till it's over. All right, is this right? I think I cheated, but I saved it. All right, I'll figure it out. Wow, that actually looks pretty good without the extra piece. No, I fixed it. Yeah, we're good now. No, it's definitely wrong. Classic Kin. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Figure it out. Hey, guys, listen. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay, and I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I got 3 hours of sleep the night before. And you know, I'm just making terrible choices. I'm 41. This feels like the beginning of Matt Foley, the motivational speaker. I am 41. I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. Live on a steady diet of government. No, is it wrong again? No. It is. Damn it. Really? Oh, that's nice. Gotta fix this. Yeah, I'll go up. I'll go up if I screw it up again. When I screw it up again. I see this one's right. Pop it in one. Okay, that one's right. Sleeping that little isn't healthy. Well, I got news for you. I also weigh 350 pounds. Oh, pick your poison. Because I've picked two. Well, I may have gotten 5 hours tonight. I will say that I've been sleeping much less since I got the... See, it's backwards. I caught that one that time. Since I got my CPAP machine about 6 months ago. I sleep a lot less. I actually feel very good at 5 hours. What do you need the UT corner and the 4X template for? Well, just to do what I just did, popping that in. Sleeping that little at that weight isn't healthy. I know. Are you my doctor? Is my doctor in the stream right now? It's crazy. Like I've heard this before. All right, let's make sure that I rotate this correctly. I think we go that way. And up, up, up we go. How many of these do we need to make? We need to make 36 of them. We just did one. We will not be finishing this tonight. Let's see. Dude, legit just did it again. I know. Ziggy McKenzie. I know. I'm not trolling you guys on purpose. I'm trolling you guys on accident. Okay, see, I saw it that time. It's not my, see what it did? It flipped it around on me. I'm calling shenanigans. 4 hours with a CPAP feels like 8. It feels like 8 from where I used to be, from the way I used to sleep before, for sure. All right, Jingle Knots. This is what I have to, this is why I need the template, because I'm putting a diagonal on. See, I caught that one. And in order for it to snap correctly, I need to, basically I'm snapping a blueprint to the blueprint, and then I'm snapping the one I want to the one I had before. Yeah. You got it. You get it. Actually, no, I probably can't. I was thinking maybe I didn't need to do this. I think I can go straight, flat to the diagonal. I don't know if I can go diagonal to the flat. So I'm not gonna complicate things by trying, because I have a reliable method right now that I don't want to screw with. I think we will have the exterior of this building done in a total of 2 to 3 streams. Tonight being really the first, and honestly, the first quarter of this, 25% of this stream, I was doing something else. You know, all of that assumes that I don't mess anything else up. Hold on, let me read some chat. Let's see. Hence it's placed only by the correct position. You place the most standing on the inside of the tower, not on the outside. Okay, that makes sense. What about placing something on the interior of the blueprint so that you see, you know, what's wrong? Maybe. Well, no, because then that messes up its balance. The snapping would be all wrong. I would have to do it on the inside and the outside, which would kind of defeat the point. It has to be the correct thickness. Most, I mean, ooh, how have we screwed up? What have we done? I didn't nudge because I was talking. 1, 2. You know, oh my God. You know, maybe if we put some diagonal lines on the blueprint, something really easy that I can see even before I click build. I'm thinking maybe if we do that, I'll be able to make sure that these are built correctly. Wrong. Bzz. Yeah. You know what I need? I need something like Total Eclipse where you guys like, you know, shock me or something every time I get it wrong. Or, you know, startle me. Yeah. Yeah, the poor guy says Magic Jimenez is trying to help me, saying I'll get a visual indicator when the whole damn thing is a visual indicator that I am repeatedly ignoring. I mean, it's really simple for you guys to see it. Are you planning to fill the gaps between the layers? Yes. Yes, Jingle Knots, and I have a blueprint for that. We haven't tested it in yet. But we are... See? I want to get 3 layers built, and then we'll test them. Because it's kind of hard to see the effect with just 2 layers. To be honest, it's actually really hard to see the effect with 3, but it's better than 2. Two can be as bad as 1, but it's the loneliest number since the number 1. You know, I just found out that was a song from Australia. I had no idea. We're looking at the same thing as you, pal. I know. That's my point. All right. Another rotation. 2 down, 34 to go. When I say that, I think people like run for the hills. They leave my stream immediately. But that's what it takes to build cool looking stuff. I've gotten them right repeatedly. Guys, I have to go to my wife's grandmother's house for Easter in like not that many hours. You actually may know her from such hits like Hansel and Gretel. And The Wizard of Oz. Who knows Mr. Struction? That's true. If my first name is Kin, then that would make my last name Struction, wouldn't it? For a movie soundtrack? Interesting. See, I caught that one. Getting better. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what would that make me, right? Oh, I mean, my wife's Dorothy, of course. What would that make me? What do you guys think? Cowardly Lion? Tin Man? Or Scarecrow? Oh, I had to fix something. I'm back. I'm Toto. I could sing a Toto song. I actually could be Toto. I'd have to sing it 2 octaves lower, though. Freaking you out that I who else, who am I freaking out that I switched directions in my construction? Kin the Tin Man Struction. Well, they ended up all being the opposite, right? I'm the Lollipop Guild. I'm something. Sounds like a lovely person. She's not. But she's the great-grandmother of my children, so what am I gonna do? I'm just really tired. It's fine. I'm mostly joking. I can't say what I really want to say to over 1,000 people. Oh, I stopped paying attention. Did I miss any? Did I miss any? Put your BPs on hotbar. Oh, I have like 6 of them. Honestly, you know which one I need on the hotbar? I'll tell you which one I need on the hotbar. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want that one on the hotbar. Everything else I can just eyedropper from pre-construction. Okay, so I haven't tested this, but let's try this out. Top in, okay, and we go with gonna have to build this down. Once we get one in place, I should be able to smack them next to each other. Tilted wall. Yeah, bottom. Top in. It's not gonna be, yeah, nope, can't do that, can't do that. All right, so how about a foundation? And then this. And then how in the crap do I get this to work? Just like this, apparently. Nope. Nope. Almost, but no cigar. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. Pretty good. I'm not going to stress about these corners because we're going to put lights on these. Smoky Ninja, damn dude, nice walls. If I'd have $1 for every time somebody said nice walls, I'd have $1. Okay. Let's see if I can repeat the process. This is probably gonna be... I wonder if I could do it... Ooh, can I do it from the back? If only I had vertical nudge. I'm not doing 1.1, guys, because I'm a coward. So maybe I should be the lion. That's way easier, by the way. Guess who totally forgot they had work today? Well, you can tell your boss it's my fault. But you just had to be here to make sure that my geometry was on point. My kindergarten level geometry. Bro, get in your home. There's too many blueprints fighting with each other. Maybe I can do it from the other side. Let's get rid of you. Okay, we're gonna have to start getting rid of these. It's not helping. This is gonna be way easier to do on the other side. Oh my lordy. So easy. So easy. Okay, cool. That's a win. And let's do the opposite. Already pretended you were asleep? Nice. Which one's this? That's his top in. So now we need top out. Do the same thing in reverse. All we need? No. All right, let's switch to top in on my toolbar. No, top out. Sorry. That's right. No, this is right. That is correct. Okay, that was actually really easy. And again, it's going to be easier. Oh, so... Can I just look at the top here again? Yep. Okay, cool. That'll go really fast. I'll just start them all. I have so many blueprints in close proximity. Maybe I got to do like that many, and then I got to. That's probably what I have to do. That's a screw up. What am I doing there? Goes here. Okay, so the rule is I gotta build 3 and then switch to the inside. Come on. Come on, buddy. Could I maybe... Well, that's asking for trouble. How much more do we need to do? At least more. Okay, that wasn't bad. Then, ooh, we can just do a, non-blueprinted version for the other, for the other 2. Ooh, this. Yep. Nope. Actually, I've changed my mind. They look better with that piece in. I wonder if I could do, ooh, a little half nudge. Yeah, a little half nudge was really nice. And then this one too. Okay, can you make the tilt wall template for the whole gap? Stack them next to each other in the templates. I didn't anticipate how difficult it was going to be to use the blueprint maker on them. I mean, use the blueprint mode on them. I think you're right. I think that's the right move. That is good thinking. Yeah, Saphiricon, I did hit 1,000 earlier. Check it out. Bam, baby. And thank you for all those likes, by the way. Man, every time I fall asleep, I wake to a random streamer on YouTube. Hope you have a good one. Satisfactory is one of the all-time greats. NetB, well, you're yelling. You woke up yelling. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube has decided to bless me recently with, oh, really? You're not gonna let me build in there with yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. People that are coming from other streams, which is really, really cool. But it's only happened to me in the last couple of days, which is crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to build it by hand. I've never had this many viewers before. Yeah, we got a sleeper. Dude, so many people have said that they have fallen asleep. All right, we gotta go up. And then woke up and to my channel. But I guess that means that YouTube trusts me with your sleeping vibes. 1, 2. That the same? Yes, that's the same. Like for a while I thought, oh, this thumbnail must be really good, you know, or my content's getting better. Nope, they're all asleep. 2. Just asleep. Think you switch to 1.1. The cable beam is perfect for this. We're in too deep now, boys. You're not wrong. I should switch to 1.1. I should. But not today. Not today. What did I just do? In or out? I did out. I did an outie. We need to do the innie. Everyone's gonna be dreaming about blueprints. What building am I working on now? The Beast. I'm working on this. I've been drawing on it all night. This is the United Tower. It's in Bahrain. 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 I don't know how to say it. And the elevator. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it when I get it. Get it when I get it. The YouTube blessing is well worth and really overdue. Your content is awesome. Well, I appreciate that. It is pretty crazy, honestly. That's wrong. To see this many people, 1, 2, 3, in my live stream. You know, it really is. But I found the secret. Be so stubborn and just keep streaming until YouTube's like, well, okay, I guess he earned it. 1, 2, 3. There's no other metrics that can explain it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Twist okay? No. I think there's only 2 on the twist. One, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, save it. All right, let's try this on the other side. This is what we've got so far. We are going to load this up with lighting. I'm thinking, you know, similar to how I've got the pink lights here on the edges. We're gonna do teal on the curvature. So I'm thinking something like this. all the way down on all, what is that? Eight corners. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, any better, I am not asleep. I was just playing Icarus, watching Bay Area Bugs videos, and YouTube autoplay put you on. You seem chill and relaxed, so I left it on. That is my #1 priority. Like I do try to continue my building here in this game, but really I try to be a place that, you know, isn't brain dead and also is chill, right? And that can be hard. Slimy Mikey, does anyone get that feeling that Kin is a machine? Mikey, why don't you pop over to YouTube, Mikey? I think you just got here, and why don't you take a look at my current live viewers? Okay, this is this one. All right, now I'm all backwards. How does this go? Oh, we build the wall. Build the wall right here. Mikey. Oh, wow, that is amazing. Congrats. Thank you. And vertical nudge would be very beautiful right now. Tilted wall. Here, I'm getting mixed up. Okay, that's top out. We need top in for this side up here. Do on the bottom right there, and then new. All right, let's go see what we did here. All right, we just need to be tilted wall out. Tilted wall in. Okay, come on now. It was backwards. It was backwards. Everything was fine. I just had it turned around backwards. That never happens to me. That literally never happens to me. I never have these blueprints backwards. That was nice though. That was one placement and they were all in. That was much better. Tessa, when I saw the smart mergers in the 1.1 announcement, it made me think of your adventures in your Super Star Destroyer build. Awesome stuff, by the way. Thank you. Yes, when I saw the announcement on the priority mergers in the 1.1, I also thought of my adventures in the Super Star Destroyer. So we are on the same page there, because that would have saved me days. Yeah, nudge. You're a nudge. Boop, boop. Nudge. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. It kind of cuts that off. I don't know if we need that or if we want or want it. No needing, no wanting. I think we're fine without it. Everything is fine. I just had it turned around backwards is now the name of my biography. I mean, it's... I guess I'll do that side, all 4 of those sides, so that we can get these bottom 3 completed. Yeah, do you ever watch 1, 2, 3 Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It reminds me of the running joke. The name of your sex tape. Everything's fine. I just had it turned around backwards. Oh shit. All right. Boom, baby. See, I do get faster. Also the name of my sex tape. Oh. Done. Done. Done, son. Yeah, so what I'll do is I will build all of them, and then I'll come through and I will just knock out the entire, like, tower, doing this, like, 1 blueprint at a time, right? In fact, I think I kind of want to just build out 1 blueprint at a time the whole way. Oh wow, that's a half nudge. Have I opened up Pandora's box? Oh shoot. Guys, I may have to redo the... That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Why didn't I do that before? Good day, everyone. I am kind of late to the stream. New building, I see. Hope we're all doing fine. Yeah, a bit late to the stream. I started... I mean, you're only 9 hours late. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, that one's... Maybe... That one's nice and lined up. Maybe somebody was off. I don't know. I guess I'll half nudge it if it feels like it needs it. I don't know, man. Let's try it. One time. Let's try it. Then if I come around this side, is that how I did that? Half nudge? Yeah, no, that is like on the quarter nudge. One of them is better than the other, though. That one's better. I guess I'll just do whichever one I think is best. Yeah. Next, name of your sex tape joke situation. Yes. That probably can't be improved. That probably can. Best way to do this is just go like this, delete this, look at this right here like this, turn it, and half nudge. Man, it's really marginal. In most of these cases, it looks very marginal. All right, now let's switch over to the other one. What are we doing? Were we doing outies or innies? You're doing innies, so let's switch to outies. And I think if I do this right, there it is. There you are. That is really fast. Reman87, love how you build. So good with these extreme difficult angles. Well, it takes a lot of practice and patience, especially with a certain member of my viewing audience. A lot of patience. Not so much patience with the game, just patience with particular Germans / French people that know a lot more about geometry than I do. So, you know, I'm really lucky that that he's here to help. Without him, my dumb American ass would not be able to do any math whatsoever. Yeah, there's definitely some twist as we go situation, but you know, we're getting it really close. Mikey, did you drop a pun for us? Oh, no, I decided we didn't want to do that, didn't I? No, this one we do. Yeah, I think this one we do. The other one we don't, right? Yeah, I think that looks clean. I don't know. His last tower he did had a lot of holes in his design. People call them windows, though. Okay, not exactly a pun. Sometimes, guys, we take puns a little bit too far. The failing of this channel. I want you to know what you're getting into. And to be honest with you, I blame Mikey. The guitarist, the great artist, the grape-tarist. You said you would join me when you woke up, and here you are. I said I was only going to stream for 6 hours. Ah. Told my wife I'd go to bed early so I wouldn't be cranky at her grandmother's house for Easter. Lies. There was no way I was not going to be cranky. I'm currently working on a 50 computer per minute factory with some leftover oscillators and circuit boards. I wish I had the patience and systems to build this fancy. I'm more of a blueprint fast build type of person. Yeah, no, I mean, the key with this game really is to build in whichever way seems best to you. Kind of like, you know, Denethor likes to die in Lord of the Rings. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build all. We're gonna see the height of our tower. We need 36. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have to delete the top, and hit Control so that we get the 5 meter or 5 degree twist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to get this in. 6. Oh, and we're gonna need to bring some power up. So that we can get a feel for how tall this is gonna be, and we can kind of see the end of the tunnel in a way. That's 7. And then let's go ahead and put this on my quick bar right there. That's the wrong button. Stupid. That one goes there. That one goes there. Now I can hit that. I hit Control. It rotates at 5 degrees. I eyedropper that. Drop that in. I think that was 8, right? You can see the truck down there. We're gonna have many trucks on these roads. He's the first of many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put a sign on 10 so I don't have to count past that. Oh look, 10. Outside on the mark is inside, slightly off. Outside. Oh, okay. All right, no. If I do mess up this twist, I'll be a sad man. Let's see. I've never streamed more than 6 hours. How do you do it? Overnight? I have many things wrong with me. Mostly the answer, the serious answer to that is that I'm a really stubborn person. And I had every intention of stopping tonight at like 6 hours. Oh, I gotta do my thing. Crap. I have a quick little thing I have to do. But I can kind of multitask. I just kind of do what I do. I get tired. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna edit a little bit tonight after I went to bed. I mean, after I got off the stream. But how do I get off a stream that has 1,000 people watching to make a video that will probably only get 100 views? You know, I just don't think that that is a good idea. One second, I just gotta do a quick personal task that has to happen in the next 10 minutes. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. We will have to struggle with the lights on this, you guys, because I can't blueprint them. At least I don't think I can blueprint them. Maybe I can. Let's see, and I don't need to do that. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Thanks for being patient. No, don't need that. I mean, actually, I've kind of progressed in this. It's a I play a mobile game that I'm kind of ashamed to you know, talk about. It's a Star Wars game. I have 1,000 viewers on YouTube right now. Yeah. For some reason, my live streaming has blown up on YouTube the last 3 nights, but tonight is the kicker. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need more. And it's pretty wild for me, honestly. That was 7. Eight. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. 9. This is 9. Get our power. If I have more than 20, it's a good day. Yeah, well, I was like that not very long ago. I think that's 10. And I could be like that tomorrow. The algorithm, she is fickle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So this is now going to be Mr. 20. We need 36 of them, I think. Boom. And then we'll put the extensions on, we'll put the walls on, we'll put the corners on, we'll put the flaps on, and then we'll put the lights on. I did the math. It shouldn't be. Before I started, I did the math early. Now, is it possible I did the math wrong? Absolutely. That's insane. I hope YouTube has their own partner program to promote YouTube. So I by the way, today, speaking of partner program, I actually applied today on Twitch. Again, it's been a while. I'm gonna see if I got any emails right now. Thank you for applying for the Twitch partner program. We're in the process of reviewing your application, so I don't have it back yet. But no, YouTube has their own version, obviously, of being monetized, and I've been monetized for quite some time on YouTube. Live streams, I don't run ads on my YouTube live streams, and so, but the VODs do have ads. 1, 2, 3. So I don't make a ton of money on the live stream portion of YouTube, but that's okay. Because I'm more interested in growing my channel than making an extra $20 tonight. So does that mean I'll never run live ads on YouTube? No, I probably will, especially if I can hire somebody one day, right? When it's not just me, or when I try to do this full time. Because I work, I have a day job. There's a lot of people that are new here tonight. I'll be 41 in a couple of weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 5 kids. And my wife is, I better be careful. She might be up soon. Better be careful talking, saying good things about her. That's 7? I think that might be 7. My wife is a much better person than I am, and it's not even close. So much so that my mother actually sat her down when we were engaged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and said, "Are you sure you want to marry my son? You do know he's an asshole, right? Because I really like you." That was, you know, that's fine. The crazy part is that I agree with my mother. I wasn't even mad. I was like, that's true. I think we're at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wasn't even mad about it. There's pretty much nobody in our lives that understands why my wife stays married to me. Nobody. I'm included in that. All right, what's our number? 36. 6 to go, baby. One. Which said channel lore? Time for ads. Yeah. Sorry about that. As you are, as I'm sure you're well aware, there's not. I get to choose pre-roll ads or 3 minutes an hour, and I think pre-roll ads are worse because I know when I'm trying a new channel, even if I'm like trying to get to a channel that I know and like, I will click away because of a pre-roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's one of the reasons why I'm not running any ads on YouTube. Stays with me because I'm an asshole? No. Does not compute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently I can't remember numbers past 30 seconds. 1 to go. I think 1 to go, right? Yeah, 1 to go. Last one. Now, in theory, this should have, we're gonna check. We should have a 180 spin. All right, so we're gonna follow this one all the way around. I feel like it's not exactly squared. That's sick though. Look at this. The shadow's really sick. It's not squared off. Maybe I missed something. Here, let's do a full count. Do I need 30? Yeah, 180 divided by 5. 36. Should be 36. Should be square. I must just be unable to count. 37, brother. You're not alone. No. There's only 36. No, I'm just kidding. I know you were saying your age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Did I get a twist wrong? What a twist. All right, in theory, this should be, you should be able to follow this up, and it should be exactly 180 degrees by the time it gets around to the top. And it is actually, except it doesn't seem square to me. Why am I flying so slow? This is just some sort of optical illusion, which can and does happen. I bet you it is. I mean, this would be the perfect test, right? It's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, I'm not gonna do this. The thought of doing this makes me want to puke. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if we're directly pointed east. That's not right. Why is that not right? The first one doesn't count. The first one's not on a twist. It's 36 twists. It's 36 turns. It's not 36 spaces. That's why. I need one more. Oh God, Drew, you're there. The first one won't contribute to it. Drew, you got to it first. Sorry. I independently reached it. You guys are right. Sorry. I'm slow. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, fair point. I'm an asshole. My wife stays alongside me so far. Yeah, I know. That is 100% what that was. And now when we look, we should be dead on east. I realized that, and then I checked chat. Oh yeah, look at that, perfect. I checked chat, and the answer was sitting in the chat, waiting for me to see. That should give us an idea of what this thing is going to look like when it's done. I like the height a lot. It's a little bit shorter than the shard, but it's gonna be beefy. Look how thick it is. That's what she said. Very dark. But we are going to put some lights on it. We're gonna have another tower. I mean, I think I could finish the outside tomorrow. There goes our truck. It looks sick. Okay. What? Where do we take this picture? Where do we take our thumbnail for the evening? Wouldn't the big bug blueprint make sense in this case? Because it's just rotated? It would. That's been broken. They fixed it. In fact, Jingle Nuts, when I agreed to do this, it would be absolutely perfect. It's the same thing I did here, but I can't do it anymore. One of the little updates that Coffee Stain did fixed it. It would be absolutely perfect. I would have this already done. Just like I did with this one. Yeah. No, I'm super sad about it. Super sad. What is, that's a cool angle there. Yeah, no, 100% I'm sad about it. What do we just do something that looks cool? What do we just do this? Oh yeah. Because we won't see this again. This will be... this is a one-time viewing opportunity. Because I'm going to end up deleting all this. The birds are out. The birds are chirping. Ooh, yeah, nice galaxy. And some aurora. Turn on toggle high res. Turn off my... Alright, perfect. Let's catch up on chat. I'm waiting for some pink aurora borealis. Oh my god, the sun's coming up. That's why I'm playing Factorio right now. Gimbal on do. Oh, why is it that you're playing Factorio? I enjoyed my Factorio play. I really did. Alright, we're going to take a picture really soon here. I think I'm all caught up on chat. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. YouTube, if you can hear my voice, I really appreciate you stopping by. I know that you probably came from a different video and YouTube suggested me. I don't know why they're doing that right now. But if you want to continue to follow what I'm doing here on this channel, the best way, of course, is, you know, to do the thing. A like on the VOD. Oh, that looks good. A like on the VOD / channel or a live stream would be absolutely amazing. But we are done. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I was supposed to stream for 7. And I was supposed to get some editing in. It didn't happen. So, but we got that in. And I'll take that. Twitch, I always raid. We have 58 people. If you guys can hang out for a second, we will raid. I'm so looking forward to your screenshots after the switch to 1.1. Yeah, I think there's going to be some really cool tools for me to work with, right? With the new... Oh, guys, that was VOD 60. VOD 60 was my record-breaking live count of over 1,000. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. And I will be back in 15 hours. I will be back in 15 hours and we're gonna put the sides on this beast. And hopefully I'll see many of you again. All right, Raiders. Who do we got? Do we have anybody that I know? Is Fluxo streaming? I owe Fluxo a raid. You need a break then? Enjoy your Easter Sunday, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few days off after the next stream. I'm definitely gonna take a few days off after the next stream. No Fluxo. Fluxo's not live, so we're gonna have fun. We're gonna say hello to Smirkin. Sleep a little, just a little. Just a little bit. All right, guys, we have begun the process of rating, and I will see you all in about 15 hours. Hopefully, some of you. The raid is on. All right, have a good weekend, have a good Easter, and I will